He's been awesome, just like technically and fundamentally. He's been a big help. Just, little tidbits of things. Hey, I've seen this before, just so that's why you got to make sure you do this. And, examples like that. He was a big help to me on Sunday and throughout the week, and just shows what kind of leader he is. He's a team captain for a reason. So really appreciate him and all of his help.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much and good luck against the Texans.
Thank you.
The Audubell Hearing Center's pregame show continues after this timeout.
With FedEx One Rate, you can ship to your student for a simple, predictable flat rate. Send a box full of home-baked treats that say, "Your father and I miss you." Or send a box full of instant noodles that says, "Your father and I would like you to stop asking us for money." Either way, one rate fits all. FedEx One Rate. 2-day shipping, one flat rate. Starting at $14.50. Visit FedEx.com/OneRate for details. Exclusions apply.
Whether it's training day, game day, or recovery day, Advent Health keeps you ready for every day and for everything that makes you feel whole. Advent Health, exclusive hospital of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Hey, it's the Good Greek Spiro, and when it's time for your next move, call the official movers of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Good Greek Moving and Storage. As a former police officer, I know the risks that come with moving. My superhero movers are professionally trained for a safe and stress-free move. So whether it's across town or across the country, call the Good Greek or go to goodgreek.com. Good Greek Moving and Storage, the official movers of the Tampa Bay Bucs.
Good Greek Moving and Storage, your superhero movers.
Hurry up and try new Little Caesars Crazy Puffs. They're 4 fun-sized Crazy Puffs packed with layers of pepperoni, cheese, and sauce, and perfect on the go. Enjoy Crazy Puffs on a unicycle. Whoa! In a hot air balloon! Or riding piggyback on your friend Keith. Faster, Keith, faster!
Can I have a delicious Crazy Puff?
Sorry, Keith, they're too tasty. Whee! Try new Little Caesars Crazy Puffs on the go for only $3.99.
Pizza.
Available at participating locations. Prices may vary. Prices higher in Alaska, Hawaii, and third-party online sites, plus tax.
You want to know what time it is? Time to play some football.
The Audubell Hearing Center's pregame show continues with 5 things to look for in the game.
Irving finds a little hole. He's across the 30, 35 to the 40, outside the number 50. Irving to the 40, Irving to the 35 to the 30. Irving is out of bounds inside the 20-yard line. Bucky Irving explodes.
Here again are Pat Donovan and Ronnie Lane.
5 things to watch for, Pat. What you got?
We'll start with Baker Mayfield. Baker Mayfield threw for 3 touchdowns and didn't turn the ball over in the Bucs' victory over Atlanta last Sunday, but he'd tell you he had trouble finding his rhythm during his first half. He also missed Cade Otton badly on what would have been an easy touchdown, and he did find the hands of 3 Falcons defensive backs who dropped what probably should have been 3 interceptions. Baker Mayfield will have to conjure up Popeye's commercial Better Mayfield against the Texans tonight because they had a +10 turnover ratio in 2024.
Double E, Emeka Egbuka. Bucs rookie Emeka Egbuka jumped onto the big stage in a major way in his NFL debut, pulling in 4 for 67 and 2 massive touchdowns, including the game winner. Egbuka's ability and confidence shined bright against Atlanta as a rookie wideout even called his shot before the game-winning touchdown as he asked for the play that led to the touchdown before it happened.
And tonight we'll watch the pass rush. Hassan Reddick got home for the Buccaneers' only sack of Michael Penix Jr. last Sunday while having strong pressure numbers throughout the game. Yaya Diaby had about half as many pressures as Reddick, who was playing against a third-string right tackle. But tonight could be Diaby's chance to eat as he lines up across from a rookie left tackle in Houston's second-round draft pick, Ariante Ursary. A big game from Reddick and Diaby could go a long way in helping the Bucs come home 2-0.
The rushing attack. While the Buccaneers' reshuffled offensive line did a commendable job in pass protection last Sunday, they struggled to open up lanes for the rushing attack that became one of the league's best a year ago. Bucky Irving ran for only 37 yards on 14 carries, and Baker Mayfield led the team with 39 yards rushing. 2 things the Bucs offense can't have happen very often. If Bucky and the ground game can get going tonight, it will go a long way in making sure Will Anderson Jr. and Danielle Hunter can't pin their ears back and get after Baker all night long.
And tonight we'll see if the Bucs are paying attention to the lights. Tonight's Bucs fans will have their eye on how this football team comes out to play under the lights. Including their playoff loss to Washington, the Buccaneers were 0-5 in primetime in 2024. A victory over the Houston Texans to start the year 2-0 could be the beginning of erasing the narrative that the Buccaneers can't win when the lights are shining at their brightest.
That's your 5 things to look for. We'll have more on the Audubell Hearing Center's pregame show. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
Looking for top-tier landscape and exterior maintenance? Pine Lake Companies has you covered. With over 25 years of experience working with builders, architects, and property owners, Pine Lake Companies handles everything from landscape design and construction to ongoing maintenance and enhancements. Join our fast-paced team. We're always hiring. Pine Lake Companies, where expertise meets excellence in landscaping. Visit PineLakeLLC.com and let's grow together.
You can live in a place that's more than a neighborhood. It's a city in the making. Welcome to Angeline, where new homes, nature-inspired living, and thoughtful design are coming together in the heart of Pasco County. With trails to explore, innovative schools, and homes from the 300s, Angeline is more than a neighborhood. It's a lifestyle designed to grow with you. Stop by our Welcome Center or visit AngelineFL.com. Be part of what's next at the Angeline community.
Hey crew, hiking into Hooters for all the games this season, where our wings always win. World famous since 1983, with over 14 sauces and rubs to choose. Or try one of our football specials like 10 buffalo shrimp or 3 tenders, both served with fries for a special price. Wash it down with a Big Daddy mug of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Mick Ultra. During the games, every Tampa Bay area location will be giving away signed Bucs footballs. Hooters, official partner of the Buccaneers. Visit originalhooters.com for more details.
Hey, it's Rondé Barber. You know me from the football field, but now I'm here to talk about a winning team for your home. Renewal by Andersen Windows and Doors. Their energy-efficient windows and doors are a game changer, saving you money while keeping your home comfortable and safe all year long. You can score big with a very limited time offer, but just like in the game, timing is everything. This offer won't last long. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com for details. A better way to a better window. Renewal by Andersen, official partner of your Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 15276.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fox Football on 98 Rock.
Your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Fire them cannons.
The Audubell Hearing Center's pregame show now continues. Will the weather have an effect on the game? Let's go down to the field and TJ Reeves.
Well, the roof is closed here at NRG Stadium. That means climate-controlled conditions for tonight. 72 degrees, despite it being a 93-degree day in Houston, Texas today. We are inside and thankful that it's air-conditioned. Field, turf field. By the way, they used to have a natural grass surface in here, but now they've gone to the field turf a few years ago, and you may have heard the fireworks as the Texans are about to get underway here tonight. By the way, while I have a second, special shout-out to the Bucs head of equipment, Brad Berlin, because he saved me in the footwear department. I'm having an issue with the sole on one of my shoes, and Brad's got like 70 other priorities besides me, but he is the super glue maven for helping the shoe on one of the sideline guys' feet tonight. So shout-out to Brad Berlin and all he does with the uniforms, the cleats, all of the stuff. He doesn't need any rain gear tonight. Don't need to worry about that here this evening as we are inside for this matchup with the Texans. Texans about to be introduced here to the home crowd in a moment or two. They are interestingly wearing all white in the home opener. They've encouraged the fans to wear their white. I can see a lot of Buccaneer fans in and around the lower bowl here of NRG Stadium and especially behind the Buccaneer bench as the Bucs got off to that good start last week, and there's a lot of optimism for this one tonight. Now, a reminder, the Texans lost in week number 1, so their fans are fired up here for the home opener. They don't want to be 0-2. As Gene has documented, this city has not been great to the Buccaneers, but why not get off to a winning start in the 50th anniversary season with a win in a place where you haven't won before here in H-Town. So they get ready to set everything up, and we get ready for this one here tonight. It's the Bucs and the Texans coming up. There's one thing left to do, and that is kick this one off. Gene and Dave will have the call on Monday Night Football of your Buccaneers and the Houston Texans. That is coming up after this timeout.
NFL fans, when it's time to get Buccaneers tickets, you can tackle game day with total certainty with Ticketmaster. With 100% verified tickets available all season long, you can count on getting in with ease and spend time focusing on the good stuff. Even if you're headed to the game last minute, you can still score seats. Want to meet up inside the stadium with your crew? Transferring your tickets is an easy handoff. So get those touchdown celebrations ready and score your tickets today at Ticketmaster.com/Buccaneers.
Dropping back to throw. Jack. He's sacked. Yaya Diaby.
This has been the Audubell Hearing Center's pregame show.
Got into the chest and knocked him backwards.
Audubell Hearing Centers. Better hearing through professional care.
Fire the cannon.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers 50th anniversary season.
Game 2.
We got a long way to go. We understand that. We fight like that, we'll win most of our ball games, guys.
The Buccaneers kicked off their 50th anniversary season in Atlanta last Sunday, and rookie wide receiver Emeka Egbuka wasted no time making his mark. The 19th overall pick in the 2025 draft scored 2 clutch touchdowns, leading the Pewter Pirates to a thrilling 23-20 road win over the Atlanta Falcons, trailing 7-3 in the second quarter. Baker Mayfield delivered a perfect 30-yard strike downfield.
Play action fake. Mayfield dropping to throw, looking to throw down the field.
Egbuka did the rest.
It's caught ball. Egbuka. He's got a touchdown, Tampa Bay. Emeka Egbuka's first career touchdown grab and a fingertip grab in the end zone.
Next, it was Bucky Irving's time to get in on the action.
Fought by Bucky Irving. Inside the 5-3-2-1. Is he in, Mr. Ref? He hit the pylon with the football. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Bucky Irving.
However, as Bulls men learned all too well last season, a lead against the Dirty Birds is never safe.
Pump fake, running with the ball. Pitts dives to the goal line. Is he in? Is he in? Touchdown, Atlanta Falcons. Michael Penix.
Then with the Bucs trailing 20-17, Mayfield connected with the rookie again.
Throws the ball toward the end zone. It's a caught ball. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Emeka Egbuka with a defender all over him. He makes the grab in the end zone. The Bucs take the lead.
I felt very comfortable running it. They delivered a great ball, and I just ended up being where I needed to be.
With under a minute to go, the men in black went back on the attack once again and set themselves up for a chance to tie the game. Only this time, their usually steady kicker, Younghoe Koo, was anything but.
The snap a good one. The spot is down. The kick is airborne, and it is, oh my goodness, it is
No good.
No good. He missed it wide to the right.
2 touchdowns, clutch plays in both halves, and a dramatic road victory.
And here's the final snap of the game. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers have defeated the Atlanta Falcons 23-20.
Emeka Egbuka's debut was one for the books.
It wasn't a front. You guys saw it live today in person. He's the real deal.
He's everything we've been talking about since he got here.
What a great start to the 50th anniversary of this Tampa Bay Buccaneer franchise.
Buccaneers football is here. It's Game 2 of the 2025 season. We take you live to NRG Stadium in Houston. The Buccaneers versus the Texans. Now the voice of the Buccaneers, Gene Deckerhoff.
Than I've ever heard. Tampa Bay Buccaneers on the road. It's a Monday night contest between Tampa Bay and the Houston Texans, a team that we beat the very first time we played them, and we have not had success since. They have won the last 6 and lead the series 6-1. We put a stop to that tonight, hopefully, and begin the season, our 50th anniversary season, with a 2-0 record. You know, that's been the pattern all 3 years that Todd Bowles has been our head coach, we've won the first and the second game of the season. We're 7-0 now, trying to make it 8-0 in Todd's 4th year as the head coach of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And on the road, we take on a team that has had great success coming off a loss. They were sort of embarrassed. They did not score a touchdown last week, just 3 field goals, and dropping Week 1's game at SoFi Stadium in Los Angeles. The Rams beat them 14-9, and they didn't look particularly good in that game in the video that I watched. The coin toss is brought to you by Circle K. And Sean Hockley is our referee. He recognizes the name. His dad, Ed Hockley, longtime official of the National Football League. And Sean will sort the captains out.
Welcome, gentlemen. Welcome, Coy. Tampa, you're the visitor. You'll call the toss. That's a heads and a tails. Heads, tails. What's your call, sir? Tails is his call. He's called tails. It is a tails. You have won the toss. Tampa has won the toss and has elected to defer. You'd like the football. Which way would you like to kick? You're good where you are. Houston will receive on this end. Good luck, gentlemen.
The coin toss brought to you by Circle K. Join Inner Circle, Circle K's free rewards program, where everyone receives 25 cents off per gallon on your first 5 fill-ups. Circle K, the official convenience store of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
98 Rock is WXTV Clearwater, Tampa, St. Petersburg with Crash and AJ in the morning and your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
The starting lineup for tonight's game brought to you by Advent Health. Whether you're in the stands, on the field, or celebrating with your greatest fan, Advent Health makes sure you're ready for game day and every day. Feel whole with Advent Health, exclusive hospital of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's your starting defensive lineup. Up front, the 3 down linemen remain the same. Logan Hall, Vita Vea, and Kalijah Cansey. The outside linebackers, Hassan Reddick and Yaya Diaby. Inside backers, Servassier Dennis, Levante David, playing in his 200th game as a Tampa Bay Buccaneer, making his 200th career start as a Tampa Bay Buccaneer. Levante David, Jamel Dean, Zion McCullough are the starting corners, and Tyke Smith and Antoine Winfield Jr. are the starting safeties. We are ready to go. Chase McLaughlin will put toe to leather, and back deep is a rookie, Noel. And the opening kickoff is brought to you by Beef O'Brady's. Beef O'Brady's, good food, good sports. See you at Beef's. Toe hits leather. And the return by Jay Noel, a rookie from it's to the outside the numbers. Bucks corral him to the 30, outside the 35 to the 37-yard line. Breakdown on special teams as he had a route running to his right at us. And Deion Jones, a brand-new Buccaneer this year, former Atlanta Falcon, makes the tackle on special teams with a 34-yard kickoff return. And the Falcons and the Houston Texans and C.J. Stroud will go to work at the Houston 36-yard line. Tampa Bay Buccaneers wear red with pewter pants tonight. The Houston Texans are in all white for their home opener. The Texans dropping to throw C.J. Stroud, pass to the far side, and he sails it a little bit too high. Intended receiver Nico Collins right in front of the Buccaneer bench, and that pass sailed on it.
Just going with a high percentage pass, trying to get this offense in rhythm. Spoke a little earlier that they didn't look particularly well on offense last week. Just trying to get the speed out, get a completion, positive yards on first down. Ball's just thrown a little too high.
Texans coming into the ballgame after 1 week of work. They rank 23rd in the league in total offense, 13th rushing the ball, 114 yards a game, and 151 yards through the air. C.J. Stroud takes the snap out of the gun, fires a dart over the middle, catch is made at the 45 to the 46-yard line, and that should be enough for a first down. Xavier Hutchinson,
third down,
makes the catch. Nope, just short.
Yeah, a little bit short. It's just a quick slant route. Again, another high percentage. Bucks trying to get pressure, but Stroud gets the ball out of his hands quickly, and Tyke Smith is the guy that makes the tackle. 3rd down and 1 now, facing the Houston Texans. Tyke Smith, career best 11 tackles last week. And week 1, 3rd down and 1. Buccaneers trying to shut the door on the Texans, who did not have good success against the Rams last week. 3rd down and 1 back set. Nick Chubb, about 7 yards behind the line of scrimmage, takes the handoff, runs to his left, is bottled up, and lunges forward with great second effort. He may have gotten the first down. Guys in white think he did, and the officials yet to give us a signal. I think he's going to be just short. Well, he ran into the offensive line.
First down.
Yeah, they're going to give him the first down. He ran into the line of scrimmage initially and then had an opportunity to restart. The Bucs didn't wrap him up when Chubb ran into the line, and Levante David, Tyke Smith were the guys to get him on the ground, but not without giving up a first down.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers, well, they gave up 9 yards on the catch by Hutchinson, then 1 yard pounding right up the gut by Nick Chubb. He's a big guy, been around the league for a while, 8th year in the league. First down, 10. Snap the handoff. They feed it to Chubb, and he is nailed in the backfield. He has dropped for a loss of 3, maybe 4.
That's Savasier Dennis. He came right up the middle, the gap opened, and he was in the backfield to make contact before Chubb ever got back to the line of scrimmage.
Savasier Dennis with 10 tackles last week gets the first stop for loss in tonight's ball game. A gain of a loss of 2 brings up second down 12. Houston in all white, Bucs in red jerseys, Peter Pants. The Texans move left to right at NRG Stadium. Shotgun look now for C.J. Stroud, the Ohio State product, dropping under pressure, gets the up spot. They got a screen pass play to the 50, outside the numbers, to the 45-40, to the 35, inside the 30-yard line. The catch and run by Nick Chubb. They set up the screen pass play, a lot of pressure, and boy, C.J. Stroud timed that throw perfectly.
They did, and this is a well-designed play and called at the right time. They were bringing the blitz up the middle, so you lost the linebacker. The offensive line were able to set up, and Stroud hung in there long enough to get it to Chubb, and Winfield saves this from being a touchdown.
The Texans had 4 explosive plays of 20 yards or longer last week against L.A. They have a huge gain on that catch and run by Chubb that covered 27 yards from the Buccaneer 29-yard line. Stroud to throw. Looks toward the end zone. Near sideline. It is a caught ball, inbounds or not. Touchdown, Houston Texans, Nico Collins. Boy, right on the sideline, he made the catch and slides out of bounds. The official on the spot says it is a touchdown. This will be reviewed. 29-yard touchdown pass to the right corner of the end zone.
Watching the replay, he slides that right foot inbound. I think it's going to stand, but what a tremendous throw by Stroud. McCollum's in coverage. He's stride for stride, and he's able to put this ball just over his outside shoulder where only he can get it, and he makes a tremendous catch.
Well, all scoring plays and turnovers are reviewed. We know that. And Sean Hockley will let us know.
The ruling on the field if a touchdown is under further review.
He made the catch right on the boundary in the end zone. Replay review underway, and Houston Texan fans do not agree. Nico Collins, 18 career touchdowns. If this one counts, it's his 19th. Let's take a timeout.
The feeling of just showered freshness can't be beat. With Downy Intense, bursts of just showered freshness can accompany you throughout the day. Really? Yep. Downy Intense's touch-activated technology releases bursts of clean, fresh aromas, so you can enjoy the feeling of just showered freshness. New Downy Intense. An incredible freshness experience awaits.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Seems like there's more identity theft in the news every day.
Another major healthcare breach was reported today, resulting in the exposure. Now 1 in 4 consumers have been a victim of identity.
That's because there are endless places that could accidentally expose you to identity theft, in a breach, or simply by mistake. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second. If your identity is stolen, we'll fix it, guaranteed or your money back. Save up to 40% your first year with promo code NEWS at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
11:53 to go in the opening quarter. Sean Hockley has already announced, Gene, during the timeout, the call is confirmed that Nico Collins got not only 2 feet, but it looks like his right knee is also in, which equals 2 feet. Tremendous throw by Stroud. So New York has looked at this from a couple of angles and confirmed it for the touchdown here. Texans got the start they wanted. I think Todd Bowles wants some kind of explanation here on the call, and Ed Hockley is running over to Todd Bowles to talk to him at the moment, Gene. Back upstairs.
Now, the first touchdown of the season for the homestanding Houston Texans. They had 3 field goals and no touchdowns last week in a 14-9 loss to the L.A. Rams. Nico Collins with his 19th career touchdown catch, obviously first of the year. He had 7 touchdowns last year and over 1,000 yards receiving. He's a big target. He's 6'4", maybe taller than that with cleats, and he runs a 4.40. Well, that's poison.
They really just had a step where Stroud could put it over the top of McCollum, and really a tremendous throw and catch.
Well, Tommy Townsend will hold for Kaimi Fairbairn. Fairbairn, talented right-toed kicker for the point after try. 6-0 presently. Houston Texans with the opening drive touchdown. Second week in a row, Buccaneers defense has surrendered big plays on the opening series by the opponent. Atlanta burned us with a 50-yard touchdown catch and run by Bijan Robinson last week. And then Nick Chubb's on the screen pass play got a gain of 24, then a 29-yard touchdown pass. C.J. Stroud, what does he have against the Buccaneers? He threw 5 touchdown passes his rookie season against us. That made him, basically, he owes us one, doesn't he? He became Rookie of the Year because of that performance. Tampa Bay Buccaneers now trail for the second week in a row, down 7-0 early. Tampa Bay Buccaneers in red jerseys, pewter pants, moving right to left against a homestanding Houston Texans team that wears all white. Cameron Johnson and Sean Tucker will be the returners for the Buccaneers. Karimi will tee it up at the 35-yard line. Again, dynamic kickoff rules. We've seen some exciting returns already this year. They flexed it, tweaked it a little bit. The 2 opposing lines, returners and coverage units, are 5 yards apart between the 50 and the 35. Here is the kickoff into the end zone. We'll take the touchback. Sean Tucker will kneel down. The Tampa Bay will start at the 35-yard line. The home opener giveaway has officially been announced. The first 25,000 fans will receive a John McKay bucket hat this Sunday, courtesy of Raymond James. Tickets available at Buccaneers.com. Tampa Bay Buccaneers move right to left. Get our first shot at this Houston Texans defense. That's one of the better defenses in the American Football Conference. See if the Buccaneers can move the ball. Well, a week ago, we went 3 and out on our first 2 series. Houston's got a rugged defensive line. In fact, their front 4 is formidable as any you will face, with the edge rushers Will Anderson and Daniil Hunter. And in the middle, they've got Sheldon Rankins and Mario Edwards, veterans in the defensive line. They run a 4-3 defense. Shotgun look. Mayfield under pressure. Flush. Looks to his right. Still running. Puts the ball upfield and threw it away. Mike Evans was in front of the Buccaneer bench on the far sideline. And that's the direction that Mayfield threw the ball in.
Yeah, they tried to drop back, but that pocket collapsed pretty quickly. He was flushed out to the right. Rankins is the guy that chased him, forced him to throw it away out of bounds.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers will face second down and 10. Bucks from our own 35-yard line after the touchback on the kickoff. 3 receivers to the right. Rachaad White is the setback. Shotgun look. Mayfield, belt high snap, hands the ball off to White. Slams his way into the line and digs his way out to perhaps the 38-yard line. Bucks will face third down and 6.
Yeah, they spread out with a bunch formation to the right side. Make it look like a pass, and then they came back and handed it off to Rachaad White on that left side. He was stopped initially, but was able to pick up a few.
Bucks, who led the league in third down conversions last year, better than 51% of the time, converted 7 of 14 last week. Can we convert third down and 6? Need to reach the 45-yard line. Mayfield in the shotgun with a sidecar left. Rachaad White, belt high snap, looks to his right, throws a pass over. It is a caught ball at the 47-yard line by the homegrown Mike Evans. Nice snag. Evans had to dive and leave and as he hit the ground here in this artificial turf, snagged the football, held on to it. Yeah. Huge catch.
And this is, that production on second down, you made 3rd and 7. So it's just a quick in route by Mike Evans. Ball thrown out in front of him because the defender's on him, but he's able to lean out and make the catch.
Buccaneers trailing 7-0. First possession by Tampa Bay, moving right to left. Bucky Irving now is the running back on the left hip in motion. Payne Durham to the right of the formation. Mayfield to throw, looks up, throws the ball downfield, intended for, and almost picked off. Deep route run down that far sideline by Emeka Egbuka, and the safety came over and knocked that ball away. Good play in the secondary by Texans.
Alshire gets his hands on this. It's very much like we saw the winning touchdown last week with Egbuka. He's running that post, and he's open if Mayfield throws it far enough out in front of him. He had them both beat. There's two defenders there. He just needs to get that ball wider and deeper, and it's going to be a touchdown.
Incomplete pass, second down and 10 from the Buccaneers 47-yard line, not the 48. Here's a quick snap out of the gun. Mayfield throws a dart, caught ball, tight end catch at the 40-yard line. What a dart thrown by Mayfield to Cade Otton. Otton had a career game against the Texans back in 23. He had his first 2-touchdown game, and that is good for a dozen yards on a Buccaneer first down.
Yeah, Gardner Johnson, number 8, came in, laid the big hit. You can hear the fans with ooh, but Cade Otton was just running a slant route. He was able to secure it with both hands before he took the big hit.
Bucs are in Texans territory. First down 10 at the Houston 41-yard line, moving left. Pistol formation now. Running back behind, hand the ball off. Irving finds daylight inside the 35, wiggles his way to the 34-yard line. Boy, a quick hitter off right guard, gets ahead for a 7. And Irving, with his first carry of the game, gets 6.5. The Bucs are on the move with good Greek moving and storage. Official movers of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Yeah, it was a good hole there. The ball started to the left side, went back to the right. Lassiter was the guy, number 4, that made the tackle. Otherwise, it was going to be a first down.
Ben Bredesen and Cody Mock opening a door for Bucky Irving, a gain of 7. Held in check last week by Atlanta, just 37 yards. Now Sean Tucker is the setback. Empty. Play action fake, dropping to throw. Mayfield looks toward it. He's flushed out of the pocket, runs to the 35, throws on the move. Caught ball. Sterling Shepard out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Dart thrown by Baker Mayfield. His scrambling allowed Irving to run all the way across the field of that crossing route and make the catch.
And there was a solid pocket in the beginning, and then Mayfield went through his first, second, and third progression. Didn't like what he saw, so he got outside the pocket to the right side. Could have run for it for a first down, but found Shepard on the crossing route.
Sterling Shepard, in his 10th year out of Oklahoma, they were teammates at OU.
They have very good chemistry in those scramble-type situations.
First down 10 at the Houston 20-yard line. The nose of the football touches the chalk in the red zone. Moving left, shotgun look. Mayfield kicks that right leg, gets a belt high snap, throws a pass to the near side. Caught ball at the 1. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Is it a touchdown? Out of bounds, short of the goal line, apparently. And a flag has been thrown.
Yeah, this one might be on Mike Evans.
Yeah, they're pointing to Mike as offensive pass interference. Well, I'm sorry. It looked like he had spun into the end zone for a touchdown for the Bucs. Instead,
pass interference. Offense number 13. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay, first down.
Well, the Buccaneers draw the first flag of the game. It's a costly penalty. Evans made the catch at the 1-yard line and spun into the end zone. The flag negates what would have been first down and goal.
And Stingley, the pole ball corner, was in coverage, had his back to Mike Evans. Mike gave him a shove before he jumped, and that's what they called.
Evans wide to the right now. Shotgun look. Buccaneers. Baker Mayfield at quarter. On his right hip, Bucky Irving, the running back. 2 receivers left. Mayfield wants the snap, gets it, draw play, hands it off to Bucky, running to his right, gets a block out front, inside the 10-yard line to the 8-yard line. So he gets the penalty yards back plus a couple. Boy, a nice block. Was that Bredesen leading the way from center?
It was. Yeah, he pulled around. It was like a draw handoff. Ball's now, they're going to mark it at the 20. So he was able to get all the penalty yardage back, but good blocking with the convoy out front on that right side. It was really just a draw, and it was well blocked.
Well, I thought he reached the 18-yard line. They spotted down at the 20, so a gain of 10. The Bucs are in the Verizon red zone. Verizon, the official 5G network of the Buccaneers. Second down and 10. Buccaneers trailing 7-0 in the first quarter. 7:19 to go in the first period. Shotgun look. Mayfield looks one way, back to the left. Throws the ball toward the end zone. He's got a receiver the other. Caught! Touchdown, Tampa Bay! Touchdown, Ryan Miller. A perfect throw over the shoulder to Ryan Miller in the end zone.
I'm not sure if you teach this from a quarterback standpoint, but he went to the right side, to the left side in the pocket, came back to the right and found Ryan Miller on a deep crossing route. That was great protection up front for a long time, but Baker threw an accurate ball, got it out in front of him, touchdown.
Baker Mayfield threw 3 touchdown passes last week, 4 on the season now. Touchdown grab from Ryan Miller. He had 2 last season. Remember the catch he made to tie the game in Kansas City? His first career touchdown grab, Ryan Miller from Furman. Converted tight end point after try. These are important. We learned last week. Chase McLaughlin puts it through the uprights, and the Buccaneers have tied the Texans at 7-7. 7 minutes, 12 seconds left in the first. That's quite an answer by the Buccaneers. We overcome 3rd down and short and converted into a touchdown on 2nd down and 10. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
This is Gene Deckeroff, voice of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It's game time at Lazy Days RV of Tampa during the tailgate sales event going on now. During this event only, every RV purchase comes with $500 bonus bucks. Plus, receive a complimentary 3-day, 2-night stay at Margaritaville RV Resort in Auburndale when you purchase before the end of the month. And with RV payments as low as $99 a month, the road to victory starts here. But the play clock is ticking. Visit Lazy Days RV of Tampa or lazydays.com to learn more.
The year 1976. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers begin a half-century march toward greatness, conquering 2 championship titles along the way. Soon after, Ford F-Series begins its reign as the best-selling truck in America. For 48 straight years, Ford trucks have kept that win streak alive. Ford F-150, the official truck of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. See your local Ford dealer today.
Are you one of the 48 million Americans experiencing hearing difficulties? It could be as simple as earwax blockage. At Audibel, our hearing care professionals use state-of-the-art cameras to examine your ears, and you can see the results on a large screen. If earwax is the issue, we'll remove it at no charge. Don't let earwax or hearing loss hold you back. Schedule your free comprehensive hearing test today by calling one of Audibel's 26 area locations. Audibel, better hearing through professional care.
You can live in a place that's more than a neighborhood. It's a city in the making. Welcome to Angeline, where new homes, nature-inspired living, and thoughtful design are coming together in the heart of Pasco County. With trails to explore, innovative schools, and homes from the 300s, Angeline is more than a neighborhood. It's a lifestyle designed to grow with you. Stop by our Welcome Center or visit AngelineFL.com. Be part of what's next at the Angeline community.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fox Football on 98 Rock. Your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Fire them cannons. This break of the action is brought to you by Auto Owners Insurance. Whether you're on or off the field, Auto Owners Insurance and Commercial Insurance have tailored insurance policies to meet your family's needs. That's simple human sense. Well, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers with an answer of its own. Baker Mayfield completed 4 of 6 passes, went over the 25,000-yard career passing yardage with his first completion. But he connects with Ryan Miller for a 20-yard touchdown grab, and that caps a 6-play, 65-yard scoring drive by the Buccaneers. We won the toss, deferred, surrendered a touchdown on the Texans' opening possession, and now have knotted it up at 7-7. Jay Noel. And Tevon said Noel will accept the kickoff at the 8-yard line, comes running across the field to the 25, made one guy miss, and this rookie is out across the 30-yard again. He had a 34-yard kickoff return to begin this ball game, and that one is almost identical the way the game began. Deion Jones with a second special teams tackle, and both times Deion Jones has prevented further damage. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 7, Houston Texans 7, and the Buccaneer defense, see if we can solve this riddle named C.J. Stroud in his 3rd year out of Ohio State. Last year passed for nearly 3,800 yards, and he was red hot. Freddie Hayes, the running back, running to his right. Stroud is going to get a block, a flag thrown, maybe a hold on a guy in white. And Stroud runs out of bounds near the 37-yard line. See if this one's coming back.
I think it's going to be a hold on Riddick. Honestly, he grabbed the guy that was trying to slide through the backfield, but
holding by the defense number 5.
You're right.
This 5-yard penalty will be added to the end of the play. It's first down.
Well, the Buccaneers had 5 penalties in the first game of the season, and tonight already a couple of penalties. A holding penalty on the defense, an automatic first down, ball spotted at the 41-yard line.
Yeah, Nico Collins it was a bootleg. So Nico was lined up on the left-hand side, slid through the backfield trying to make himself available. Riddick, who ran into him, grabbed him and threw him down. I think he was just trying to get around him.
Shotgun look, hand the ball off, and diving from left to right is the rookie running back, Woody Marks. And Woody Marks is snagged and dropped after a gain of maybe 3.5 yards, close to 4, as they'll spot the ball closer to the chalk at the 45-yard line. So the gain is 4 and second down and 6 facing C.J. Stroud.
Jamel Dean came, and the ball was designed to go to the right, went all the way back to the left. And Jamel Dean came down the line of scrimmage, was able to get him on the ground.
Woody Marks involved in 7 snaps last week. Good-looking rookie out of USC. Played briefly at Mississippi State early in his career. Second down, 6. Dropping to throw Stroud. Under some heat, gets the pass. Caught ball. Open space outside the numbers 40. To the 30-yard line. To the 20-yard line. Inside the 20 to the 18-yard line. Woody Marks, a wheel route down the left side, and nobody picked him up.
Yeah, it looked like he was going to protect, and I think Savassier Dennis thought that he was going to stay in, and all of a sudden wound up behind, and Winfield and Jamel Dean wound up making the tackle well down the field.
Well, Woody Marks has a carry and now a catch and run, good for 37 yards. And the Houston Texans are inside the Buccaneer red zone. First down 10 at the Tampa Bay Buccaneer 18-yard line. Mark stays in. Has the setback. Under center, Stroud takes the handoff, gives the ball to Woody Marks inside the 11 to the 10. A hole open up. That's Chip Chubb, I beg your pardon. Chubb's replaced Woody Marks, and he carries it right up the gut and gets ahead for 8.
Yeah, this is a hole opened up in the middle. They started off the drive doing a good job of plugging those gaps in the middle. This time it opened up.
Texans' second possession. Almost exactly like the first possession. They're motoring down the field against this Buccaneer defense. Second down and 2 at the Buccaneer 10-yard line. Chubb, the running back. It's about 7 steps behind quarterback C.J. Stroud. Hands the ball, stretch handoff, cutback run by Chubb. He is nailed and dropped at the 6-yard line. A flag has been thrown. And see if this one's coming back. Tampa Bay Buccaneers trying to thwart C.J. Stroud on the Houston Texans offense that looks a lot different this week than it did last week.
Offense number 71. It's a 10-yard penalty. Replay second down.
Well, the penalty is going to cost them a first and goal. And the 10-yard march-off will bring the ball all the way back to around the 20-yard line. That's where they'll spot it, far side hash. And so Nick Chubb's gain off left guard is negated by a holding penalty.
Yeah, and that big 71 Howard was hanging on to Cansey. And Cansey immediately was throwing his arms up, asking for help.
First penalty on the home team tonight. Tie ball game is 7-7. Shotgun look with Marks on the left hip of Stroud. He drops to throw. Dart thrown. Ball caught ball at the 18-yard line, but a tackle on the spot
Parrish
is made by Justin Watson, a former Tampa Bay Buccaneer, hangs on to the ball. He gets ahead for 3, and nickel back Jacob Parrish is in for the tackle. Had a good game in his first outing as a Buccaneer, 4 tackles, including a thrown for loss tackle last week, a rookie out of Kansas State. It is third down and 9.
Yeah, really good tackle on his part, open field. Watson acted like he was going across the field, stopped, came back, but Parrish was able to adjust.
Houston Texans need to reach the Buccaneer 8-yard line. Here's the snap, and Stroud looking, dips the shoulder, still looking, throws the ball upfield, threw it a little bit beyond the reach of a tight end crossing in the end zone, and that was Justin Watson. He's got tight end size, but Watson came from his left slot as a wideout all the way across the end zone to the near side, and the pass sailed on C.J. Stroud, so it's fourth down, and D'Amico Ryans will bring his kicker in.
Stroud had a shot at it. He just overthrew it. Coverage is only a step behind.
Well, the penalty helps the Buccaneer defense that so far has been unable to answer C.J. Stroud and the Houston Texan offense. 35-yard field goal attempt now from the near side hash. Townsend the holder. The spot is down. The kick is airborne, and reliable Jimmy Fairburn puts it through the uprights. His 35-yard field goal breaks the 7-all tie. The Houston Texans now lead 10-7. The Texans have scored on both of their possessions here in the first quarter with 3:25 to go in the first period. Let's take a timeout.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop-tested over and over and over. We do all of that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
3:25 to go here in the opening quarter. A lot of wild scoring so far, but the Buck defense played bend but don't break, forcing the field goal. You know, one thing here at field level, Servassier Dennis once again didn't go with the back out of the backfield. We saw it with Bijan Robinson a couple of times last week. Again, he's getting reacclimated after not playing much. I love, Gene, at field level, the composure of the Buck offense on the last possession after the touchdown. You know what the veterans they have, they're going to stay composed. As they get the ball back, we go back upstairs.
Well, the Houston Texans have won 8 AFC South Division titles in their young history. Here's the dynamic kickoff that will be returned by Johnson. Johnson made one guy, and he is clobbered at the 23-yard line. Wow, that's a little scat back getting clobbered by a big ornery linebacker, E.J. Speed. And E.J. got to Cam Johnson and really leveled it.
I don't know that Cam Johnson even saw him coming. He was trying to get outside and had to turn back in and turned right into Speed, who was coming full speed.
They list Cameron Johnson at 5'10", 170 in his second year out of Barton College. And the Tampa Bay Buccaneers will begin their second possession, our second possession, with 3:19 to go in the first quarter, trailing 10-7 from our 23-yard line. The Buccaneer 23 moving left. Mayfield shotgun, throws a dart to the right side, caught by Evans and run out of bounds as he made the catch on the Buccaneer side of the field around the 28-yard line.
Just high percentage, throwing it outside of Speed out at 5 yards. Stingley is the corner who played a little bit off and gave Mike the opportunity to pick up 6.
Got a Pro Bowler playing against a Pro Bowler, an all-pro quarterback in 24 last year, Derek Stingley. A leader in that defensive secondary. A gain of 6, second down 4. Bucks move left and trail 10-7. Under center, Abuka in motion, hand the ball off, run a draw play up the gut, and a gain of 3, maybe 2.5 by Bucky Irving as he reaches close to the chalk at the 32-yard line. Bucks will face third down and 2.
It looked like he had a little bit of room. There was a little misdirection. Abuka through the backfield, then he ran back to the left side. Bucky Irving got through the line, but Petrie, number 5, the nickelback, came up and gave a pretty good shot.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers need to reach the 33-yard line from the 31. Third down 2. Shotgun look, Mayfield in motion. Abuka to the left side. Here's a good snap, belt high. Mayfield's pass, a dart thrown and caught right at the mark to make. Let's see where they spot it. It should be a first down. It will be.
Yeah,
and
that
the
was
catch
Ibuka.
made by Ibuka. Had to dig that one out. A dart thrown by Mayfield. Gets 3, needed 2.
Yeah, it looked like Shire or who's the middle linebacker? It was Toa was in coverage, and Ibuka just basically set up at the first down marker, and Mayfield drilled it in there.
Bucks break the huddle. Shotgun look, Tampa Bay. Bucky Irving shifts to the right hip. He'll get the call running up the gut. Makes the guy miss and spins his way out to the 39-yard line. Knee down around the 38, perhaps. But a quick hitter by Bucky Irving gets a handful. T.J. Reeves on the sideline.
Gene, a couple of plays ago, Luke Gedeke appeared to re-aggravate that injured foot. He was not able to practice, so Charlie Heck is the right tackle. We'll update you more on Gedeke in a second, Gene.
Charlie Heck, a new Buck in his 5th year out of North Carolina. Drafted by the Houston Texans back in 2020. So he has played in this arena before. 2nd down and 5. Moving right to left. Ibuka in motion to the right slot. Quick pass is batted down to the line of scrimmage.
There's a flag down.
And a flag has been thrown in the deep secondary.
Pass was batted, and Mayfield caught it. He should have just knocked it down, but he caught it as just a reflex. But there's a flag out where Mayfield was intending to throw the ball.
Yeah, Sean Hockley will discuss the flag and let us know what it's all
Before
about.
the pass was thrown, illegal use of hands, defense number 24. It's a 5-yard penalty from the previous spot, and an automatic first down.
Second penalty on the Houston Texans. The first penalty flagged on the offensive holding penalty, forced them to settle for a field goal on their second possession of the game. 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Tampa Bay Buccaneers trail Houston 10-7. But trying to answer the field goal just a moment ago. Tampa Bay Buccaneers with a fresh set of downs thanks to the penalty on the Houston secondary. First down 10 at the Buccaneer 43-yard line. Closer perhaps to the 44. Ibuka in motion again across the formation to the right outside, dropping Mayfield, throws the pound, and he caught ball. It's across the 50 to the 48-yard line. Boy, a nice dart thrown to Bucky Irving, who had sort of squatted down about 5 yards into the secondary, and Mayfield found him for a gain of 7.
Yeah, it's going to be the quarter coming up, but
This is
really
the end of the first quarter.
Really a nice job of Baker Mayfield. Take what the defense giving him. It's the check down. They were playing soft. He checked it down to pick up some yards.
It's 10-7 after one quarter. Timeout taken. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
Hey, Tampa Bay, when disaster strikes, whether it's fire, water, or mold damage, or the need for construction services, you need a team you can trust. That's where ServPro comes in. With over 50 years of experience, ServPro is dedicated to making your home look like new again. Their trained professionals are ready to respond 24/7, helping to ensure that your home or business looks like it never even happened. So if you find yourself in a tough spot, remember to call 1-800-ServPro. That's 1-800-ServPro. Because when it comes to your home, you deserve the best. Go Bucks!
When it comes to your electric bill, the cost can fluctuate due to weather, energy usage, and daily habits. Sometimes they're soft and cute, and sometimes they're hard and burly. But with budget billing from Tampa Electric, we'll even out your payments so you pay a more consistent amount each month. Then when your bill comes to visit, it's predictable and friendly. Hey! Sign up for budget billing online at tampaelectric.com/budget billing and see what your monthly payment could be.
Crew, Frito-Lay wants you to follow the map to the end zone. Follow the treasure map at participating public supermarket locations and find amazing Bucks experiences along the way. Pick up your game day essentials and enter for a chance to win a trip to San Francisco for Super Bowl 55. Fly away to Miami. Wear your creamsicle to Thursday Night Football in Tampa and much more. No purchase necessary. Void where prohibited. Sweepstakes begins 8/4/25 and ends 1/4/26. Multiple entry deadlines apply. Must be 18 or older. Participation subject to eligibility restrictions. Official rules available at FritoLayGameSweeps.com/Bucks.
The year 1976. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers begin a half-century march toward greatness, conquering 2 championship titles along the way. Soon after, Ford F-Series begins its reign as the best-selling truck in America. For 48 straight years, Ford trucks have kept that win streak alive. Ford F-150, the official truck of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. See your local Ford dealer today.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Bucks football on 98 Rock. Your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Fire them cannons.
We get ready to start this second quarter with the Bucs moving it out to midfield. Luke Gedeke, Gene, has gone to the locker room. Not a good sign to be evaluated with that left foot re-aggravating it. Injury update brought to you by Advent Health. Whether you're in the stands, on the field, or celebrating with your greatest fan, Advent Health makes sure that you're ready for game day every day. Feel whole with Advent Health, exclusive hospital of the Buccaneers. So Charlie Heck in at right tackle. 4 different offensive line positions switched for the Bucs, Gene, here in this second quarter.
Bucky Irving in the pistol formation, 2 steps behind Baker Mayfield, takes the snap, gets the handoff, runs to his left, zigzags his way inside Houston territory, a little deeper to the 40-yard line. Nice hit to the hole by number 7, Bucky Irving.
And they motion Ibuka through the backfield, and they snap it when he's right behind Mayfield. So it slows the linebackers down just a hair to honor that jet sweep. And by doing so, the offensive line gets to the second level, and it's a big run.
Yes. Pickup of 9 and a Buccaneer first down at the Houston Texan 40-yard line. Bucs trail 10-7, are on the move now. Our second possession of the game. Bucs won the toss, deferred to the second half. Shotgun look, good snap, pass to their side. Caught ball, Bucky Irving made one guy miss and fights to the outside boundary at around the 35-yard line. They'll spot it just shy of the 35. So Bucky gets a gain of 4.5 before Jalen Smith, a rookie defensive back, shoves him out of bounds.
He made somebody miss completely. Just a check down overall. Mayfield trying to get down the field, but Bucky Irving's open. And Toa is the guy that gets juked by Bucky Irving. That's able to pick up 4.
Gain of 4, second down, 6 moving right, trailing 10-7. Under center, Ben Bredesen as Baker Mayfield shouts something to his running back, Bucky Irving, who had come up and said, "What's the play?" And he'll get the call running to his right and is going to be gang tackled at the 30-yard line, but he is close to another Buccaneer first down. This drive began back at the Bucs 21-yard line.
Yeah, this one, it's close to getting the first down again. Again, they bought similar motion just to slow the linebackers down. Handoff to the right side of that offensive line behind Cody Malk, and he's able to go through the whole, carry a couple defenders, and it's pretty close to that first down. It's less than a yard.
I thought he had the chalk at the 30, but they spot him just short about the length of the football. Listen to the crowd making noise now. Third down and about a foot. Shotgun look, Baker Mayfield. Bucs trying to convert third down and short. Good snap, shoulder high. Mayfield pump fake, runs to his left, looks downfield. He's going to get the first down, diving to the 29-yard line. Great effort by Baker Mayfield. Mayfield grew up in Austin, Texas, not far away from Houston. 8 Buccaneers are from the Lone Star State, and he got up there and pointed for the first down. He was positive he got it.
And Anderson thought he got him. Number 51, who was rushing, he ran and acted like he had a sack, not realizing that Mayfield had got the first down.
Needed 1, got 2. First down, 10 Bucs, just inside the chalk at the Houston 30-yard line. Tight end in motion across the formation. Mayfield throws it back. A bubble screen set up on the left side. Spinning ahead inside the 25-yard line is Emeka Egbuka. Well, nicely designed play, but needed just a little bit more. A flag has been thrown on the near sideline.
Illegal man downfield. Hunter is the guy that turned around and made the play, and he was rushing the quarterback. But when they faked the pitch to the right side, Mayfield spun around and threw the quick receiver screen.
Offense number 69. It's a 5-yard penalty. Replay first down.
Well, Cody Malk wears number 69, an eligible receiver downfield, costly penalty. As the Buccaneers commit our third penalty of the game. First down, 15. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, ball spotted just inside the chalk at the 35-yard line. Crowd at this right end zone really making a lot of noise. Mayfield will send Rachaad White in motion. Empty backfield now for Baker. Awaits the snap and the shotgun look from Ben Bredesen. Good snap. Good protection. Pass underneath. Caught ball by, did he hang on? I beg your pardon. Evans had it in his mitts. And the ball was separated. The helmet hit the ball and knocked it out of his hand.
Yeah, this is not really a great throw. There's a flag down. A defender on the left side, I want to say it was Anderson.
Offside. Defense number 51. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's 1st and 10 again.
But anyway, this was open for Mayfield to hit Mike Evans, and he slowed down because there was a defender inside, and Mayfield let him. So that's why he stopped, and he took a good shot from Bullock, number 2.
Well, Anderson jumps the gun offside, so the penalty on the defense now, and the 5 yards back via the penalty. The Buccaneers first down 10 from the Houston Texans 30-yard line. Power pistol look now with a sidecar right and a running back behind Baker Mayfield. Here's the snap. Feed the ball to Rachaad White. White slashes his way inside the 25 to the 23-yard line.
It's good
Danielle Hunter makes the tackle, but boy, watching Bucky Irving and Rachaad White, the way they slither at the line of scrimmage, follow a blocker, that's good patience, good vision.
It really is, and they're trusting their offensive line. So Rachaad White's waiting for that pulling guard to get through the hole patiently, and then he accelerates. And Texans are doing a pretty good job tackling with one guy because they're just one arm tackle away from turning a big one in.
Third down, or beg your pardon, second down, and a short 4 or a long 3. Here's the snap. Mayfield hands the ball off, running to the left, and a first down on the far sideline is Bucky Abuka. Emeka Egbuka on the sweep, the reverse to the left side.
Yeah, so he came in backfield, and Mayfield flipped it forward to Egbuka, so it's probably going to be a pass. But he flipped it forward to him on that jet sweep or the reverse around.
Well, the Bucs are in the Verizon Red Zone now. Verizon, the official 5G network of the Buccaneers. First down, 10 Bucs at the Houston Texans 19-yard line. Bucky Irving will swing in motion. Empty backfield now for Baker Mayfield. Shotgun look. Kicks the right leg. Gets a belt-high snap. A dart thrown to the near side toward Mike Evans. And Evans is ambushed and the ball knocked away.
Yeah, it looks like Stingley got there a little early. But he's just trying to hit a slant route. It's zone coverage. So when you saw Bucky Irving go out wide, nobody went with him. The defense just stayed soft. They didn't pick up man-to-man. So he was just trying to hit a little hole shot to the slant.
It is second down and 10 from the 19. Running the ball, Bucky Irving made one guy miss, and he fights his way to the 15. What great effort by Bucky Irving. Looked like he was surrounded. And finally, Henry To'oto'o makes the tackle, a gain of 4. That'll bring up third down and 6.
There's a big third down here. It's been a long drive. They're getting a lot of production out of that run game, which is going to help them down the road in this ball game.
It began back at our 21-yard line with 3:19 left in the third quarter. We've used almost 7 minutes of clock time on this drive, facing third down and 6, trailing 10-7 from the Houston Texans 15-yard line. Bucky Irving, the setback. Left side hip. Good snap. Gets the pass away. Caught ball by Emeka Egbuka. Inside the 10. The 5, 3, 2, 1. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Egbuka does it again. 3 touchdowns in a game and a quarter.
Really a great job. This is a wide receiver screen. And the blitz was coming off the edge. It was the right call. As soon as Baker got it, he looked out. Egbuka got a great block by an offensive lineman and then a personal escort by Cody Mauch into the end zone.
Cody said they flagged me for being ineligible downfield. I'll show them I'm going to be eligible downfield. And he knocked the defender out of the way as Egbuka followed him.
And that was Heck that had the key block to get Egbuka beyond the line of scrimmage.
Buccaneers take the lead for the first time in today's game. 13-10, point after try. Chase McLaughlin puts it through the uprights, and Tampa Bay leads 14-10. Good answer by this Buccaneer offense. Well, we go 89 yards to score. Hey, Bucs fans, the Bucs scored, so you score. Free PDQ tenders tomorrow. Order online or via the MyPDQ app to receive 3 free tenders with your purchase of any combo meal just by using code BUCKS at checkout. Visit eatpdq.com for full details. Buccaneers 14, Texans 10. Let's take a timeout.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
This is the NFL Scoreboard. Brought to you by Hard Rock Bet, the official sportsbook partner of your Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
There is one more game tonight on this Monday night, a late game out west in Vegas, the Chargers and the Raiders. In the NFC South yesterday, the Niners took care of the Saints in Nolans 26-21. Mac Jones with 3 touchdown passes for the Niners. Bryce Young threw 3 touchdown passes for the Panthers. That wasn't enough as the Cardinals won 27-22, and the Falcons moved to 1-1 on the season behind Bijan Robinson's 143 yards rushing. They beat the Vikings 22-6 last night in Minnesota. Let's get you back to Gene Deckerhoff in Houston.
Well, Emeka Egbuka continues to do his thing. 3 catches already, 22 yards. Second road game in a row for this rookie from Ohio State, who, by the way, caught touchdown passes for the Buckeyes from C.J. Stroud. They were teammates for 2 years in Columbus, Ohio. And so Emeka says, you can throw a touchdown pass, I can catch one. And the Buccaneers have taken the lead for the first time in tonight's ball game, 14-10. And Baker Mayfield has thrown 2 touchdown passes, one to Ryan Miller that got us on the scoreboard on our first possession halfway through the first quarter. And then he comes back and throws a little flanker screen to Emeka Egbuka, who goes 15 yards and gives the Bucs a 14-10 lead. Long drive, 14 plays, 78 yards. Jay Noel awaits the dynamic kickoff, and this time will not get very far. He brought it out to the 21-yard line, and the Houston Texans will have their worst drive start position of the game. Kayvon Merriweather, who has earned a roster spot on special teams, makes the play. The Bucs home opener is a can't-miss celebration. Be there this coming Sunday as the Bucs take on the Jets, presented by Raymond James, including a halftime celebration featuring over 100 iconic Bucs legends. Tickets at Buccaneers.com. Can't wait for that one. Dave, it'd be good to play a home game at Raymond James Stadium.
Sure.
And they got folks from the 1976, our first franchise team. From the 79 team that won the division. Here's a handoff in the backfield, and there are 3 flags thrown, maybe 4 flags, and Nick Chubb is sawed in 2 at the 20-yard line, a loss of 2. But remember the flags.
I'm assuming it's going to be offside on somebody.
Well, Sean Hockley will let
illegal
us know.
shift by the offense. Numbers 43 and 14 were moving at the same time. This penalty's declined. The play results in a second down.
Yeah, they got a fullback / tight end, Jakob Johnson, a German kid that played at Tennessee, and former free agent signed out of college by the New England Patriots, and he jumps the gun. The thrown for loss tackle is by Kalijah Cansey.
Yeah, really nice
a loss
shot.
of 2, second down, a dozen. Houston in all white, moving right to left. They trail for the first time. 14-10 score. Here's a belt high snap out of the gun. Stroud looking one way, looking the other way. Everybody Cub gets the pass to the near side. Caught ball way over the near sideline, and he had too much time to find an open receiver, Xavier Hutchinson. Hutchinson's second big catch of the game.
Yeah, this is a product of time. They were blitzing Levante David, so they were bringing 5 guys, which means you took somebody out of coverage to put pressure on the quarterback, and you didn't get there. So Stroud had plenty of time to wait for that deep crossing route to get all the way across the field and pick up the first down.
Well, the Houston Texans scored a touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions of this game. That is their 4th play of over 20 yards or more. That catch by Hutchinson, good for 20, and a Houston Texan first down at the Texans' 40-yard line. They'll swing a wide receiver in motion. Nick Chubb is the running back, lone setback, and Stroud will play action fake and drops back to throw. Flushed out of the pocket, rolling to his right, still rolling. Throws the ball on the run. Receiver falls down, tripped. Tight end was open, and Stroud thought he could catch him at running, but Harrison Bryant tripped and fell with not a defender near him.
Yeah, and Anthony Nelson, it was his own blitz, so he's trying to run with the tight end and then had to basically go after Stroud, and by doing so, their feet got tied up, and fortunately, he accidentally tripped up the tight end.
Houston Texans on the move now, second down 10 Incomplete pass. We put big pressure on Stroud, but he's mobile. He avoided the sack effort and faces second down and 10. Shotgun look with three receivers to the right. Chubb in the backfield. We try to get the pass to it. The pass to the running back, and Chubb is snagged and dropped at the 41-yard line. Winfield.
Really good
Antoine
tackle.
Winfield makes a nice tackle, and that'll bring up third down and long. A gain of 1 maybe. It's third down and 9.
Yeah, really a good job by Winfield, the open tackle. They faked the wide receiver screen to the right side, and then they set up the slow screen to Chubb on the left. But Winfield was able to see it and get in position to make the play.
Houston is 1 of 2 on third down conversion opportunities. They move the football a little bit closer to the chalk on the near side hash to the 42-yard line. So call it third down and 8. Shotgun look, Stroud. Ogunbowale is in there as a running back. Pass is going to be incomplete toward that right sideline. Receiver maybe not on the same page, but Dalton Schultz, who killed us back in 2023. He had a 130-yard receiving game. The tight end, former Dallas Cowboy out of Stanford. And he has had a quiet first half. So it's fourth down, and we will see the first punt of the game halfway through the second quarter. 7 minutes, 40 seconds remain in the first half. Townsend, the punter, awaits. And back to return, Cameron Johnson. Here's Townsend's kick. High, spiraling end over wobbly thing. And Johnson on the far near sideline makes the fair catch and grabs it at the 13-yard line. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 14, Houston Texans 10. Bucs have the ball for the third time. This break of the action brought to you by Auto Owners Insurance. Whether you're off the field, Auto Owners Insurance and more resources have tailored insurance policies to meet your family's needs. That's simple human sense. Timeout on the field. Bucs 14, Texans 10. Let's take a timeout.
Gain Super Flings are here to take your laundry to the next level.
Talking about Gain Super Flings. Super-sized laundry packs. These things are huge. Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings laundry packs have 4 times the Oxy cleaning power and 3 times the Febreze freshness versus Gain Original Liquid.
Super fresh, super clean. Gain Super Flings.
Gain Super Flings for next level laundry.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
When you bundle renters and auto with Progressive, you can save while protecting your most valuable possessions, like your priceless vinyl collection. Sure, you sleep on a futon because the money most people would have spent on a bed you spent on more records. But forget the fact that you can stream just about any song ever created for a few dollars a month. No, you need to listen to music in the most difficult way possible. So go ahead and get Progressive so you can save while protecting the things that matter to you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
98 Rock is WXTV Clearwater, Tampa, St. Petersburg with Crash and AJ in the morning and your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
7:32 remains the first half. The Bucs get the ball back at the nice defensive stop. That's the good news. The bad news, Kalijah Cansey has gone to the locker room, Gene and Dave. They're looking at his right pectoral. Injury update brought to you by Advent Health. Whether you're in the stands, on the field, or celebrating with your greatest fan, Advent Health. Make sure you're ready for game day every day. Feel whole with Advent Health, exclusive hospital of the Buccaneers. We'll keep you up to date on Cansey, Gene. Back upstairs.
The worst drive start position for the Buccaneers right here at the 13-yard line. First down, 10 Bucks. We move left to right and lead 14-10. Motion receiver Abuka, hand the ball off, running to the left. And a slashing run all the way out to the 20-yard line, Rachaad White. Boy, a nice carry by White. That's a good play on first down. You get 7. The Bucs completed 10 first downs now. Now you can score a free single-day Busch Gardens ticket courtesy of Canes Furniture. Visit CanesFirstDowns.com to register for your ticket now and for full details. Valid only while supplies last. Well, that last drive, or non-drive, I should say, by the Houston Texans Lasted just 2 minutes and 9 seconds. The Bucks got him stopped, and we had the first punt of the ball game. Second down 3. White remains the running back. Underneath center, Baker Mayfield kicks that right leg in motion. Sterling and hand the ball off, and White runs right up the guts, got the first down and then some to about the 26-yard line.
Yeah, they came back to the same play. They picked up 7 yards the first time, came back to it, just flipped it over. Had Shepard in motion that time, and Rachaad White just ran to the left, got good blocking down the field. Barton is down there about 5 or 6 yards.
Well, you know, Josh Grizzard in his first year as the offensive coordinator, sort of keeping that Houston defense off balance. We've seen a jet sweep. We've seen a screen to the flanker and some good solid running up the gut in this matched up offensive line. Here's the snap. Flags are thrown. 3 of them.
Somebody moved.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers moving left to right with a 14-10 lead. Sean Hockey
by the offense, number 62 and 77. 5-yard penalty, first down.
Well, they're going to get both tackles, Graham Barton and Charlie Heck,
to 6-12
for the penalty. And on the Buccaneers, our 4th penalty of the game for a total of 25 yards. Tampa Bay leads 14-10. Buccaneers have 2 touchdown passes from Baker Mayfield, one to Ryan Miller and one to Emeka Egbuka. First down 15 from the 21-yard line, moving right. Center Ben Bredeson as Baker Mayfield maybe changed the play. Here's a belt-high snap. Mayfield gets the pass off, caught ball, and a missed tackle, but now 3 or 4 guys in white converge to bring down the swing pass to Rachaad White.
Yeah, it was just a quick drop-off, trying to catch the Texans in a blitz, but the defense read it immediately. There were too many guys around. We did have Bredeson out there as a lead blocker, but too many defenders.
A loss of 2, so add that to the penalty at second down 17. Tampa Bay Buccaneers in red with pewter pants at our own 19-yard line, moving right. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Mike Evans has 2 catches on 3 targets of the game. See if he's a target here. Wide to the right, dropping to Mayfield, looking left, back to the... He's sacked! A flag has been thrown. 2 flags. And the Buccaneer quarterback, Baker Mayfield, is sacked for the first time in tonight's ballgame. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 14, Houston Texans 10. A loss of 9 on that quarterback sack.
Illegal use of hands to the face. Defense number 92. It's a 5-yard penalty, automatic, first down.
Well, Dylan Horton is the guilty party, and that negates a 9-yard loss and the first quarterback sack of the game by Shelton Rankins.
Yeah, he winds up getting up in Barton's face, just pushes on his face mask where they can't do that. It really saves it. You know, the Bucs, they started off, they had 2 great runs, but then you have the false start, kind of got yourself behind and down in distance, and now you got a chance to reset it.
4 penalties on the Texans. First down 10 at the 20-yard line, moving right. Hand the ball up, and right up the gut goes Rachaad White again. No slithering that time as he took the hand off from Baker Mayfield and went running right up over the back of center Ben Bredeson. Now the Buccaneers will send White to the sideline now and bring Bucky Irving back. And you like that 1-2 combination of Bucky and Rachaad. A gain of a couple brings up second down 8. Buccaneers moving left to right on your radio dial in red and pewter. Houston Texans, the home team, and White. Emeka Egbuka, wide receiver, in the slot to the left. Shotgun look, Baker Mayfield. Here's the snap. Looks upfield. He's got to go down. Sack. There's no flag this time. Looked like he was trying to set up a little wheel route to Bucky Irving, and Danielle Hunter gets the quarterback sack, and he's over 100 in his career now.
Yeah, this one, Mayfield's looking to his right. It's zone defense. He tries to come back to the left, and then Hunter's just on him immediately. He doesn't even see him coming.
Third down and long. Buccaneers need to reach the 29-yard line, maybe the 35-yard line, I beg your pardon. And it's third down and long. Third down 15. Here's the snap. Quick pass. Bubble screen up the left side. And trying to find room behind that screen. Will not find it as Egbuka is drilled after a minimal gain.
Well, he had a lot of blockers out there. It just didn't happen fast enough. looks like Al Shire is the guy that made the tackle 0. But there was 3 offensive linemen doing a good job blocking up front, but Al Shire came inside out and was able to make the tackle.
Aziz Al Shire with a quarterback sack, and that one counts on 4th down, the first punt of the night by Riley Dixon. Sends it high into the air. Backpedaling is Jay Noel. Will field at the 14-yard line, runs to the right outside the numbers toward the Buccaneer bench, and is run out of bounds shy of the 32-yard line. Tampa Bay Buccaneers' first punt of the game comes with 2:43 left in the second quarter. It's 14-10. Tampa Bay leads Houston. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
The year 1976. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers begin a half-century march toward greatness, conquering 2 championship titles along the way. Soon after, Ford F-Series begins its reign as the best-selling truck in America. For 48 straight years, Ford trucks have kept that win streak alive. Ford F-150, the official truck of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. See your local Ford dealer today.
After a long day, have you ever wondered if you work to live or if you live to work? Neither do we. Why should we? When the beach is always just a lime away. Corona. La playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Ah, the sweet sounds of the season.
Are you ready, Tampa Bay? This is our house. Let's do this.
It's football season, and the Bucs are working hard to defend the Bay, but not without the most accurate weather forecast from News Channel 8. And Tristan Wirfs agrees.
I trust Max Defender 8.
Trust the forecast the Bucs trust. So we're all ready for the sweetest sound of the season.
Touchdown, Tampa Bay!
Max Defender 8 on News Channel 8, your official Bucs station.
Puka, Bella, I'm sure you've noticed some changes.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just practicing for when I have to tell the dogs about the twins. You know, because they'll...
Be fine in the spacious third row seat.
But the twins...
Can sleep peacefully thanks to the rear manual sunshade.
And what about the...
Extra cargo space for strollers and dog beds?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can we go to the hospital now? The contractions are getting closer.
The 3-row Lexus TX. Because everyone should feel like the center of the universe. See your Wesley Chapel, Tampa Bay, Clearwater, and Sarasota Lexus dealers.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fox football on 98 Rock. Your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Fire them cannons. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 14, Houston Texans 10. If you're just joining us, nearly through the second quarter, we have 2 minutes and 43 seconds left until halftime at NRG Stadium in Houston, Texas. Tampa Bay Buccaneers have 2 touchdown passes from Baker Mayfield. One to Ryan Miller that got us on the scoreboard to tie the game at 7-7. Then a go-ahead touchdown, a 15-yard thing of beauty to Emeka Egbuka. And it's 14-10. After a 60-yard Riley Dixon punt, Houston starts at their 30-yard line. Draw play, they'll hand the ball off, and Woody Marks runs up the gut and is nailed at the 36-yard line. Well, he sort of slanted off the center to left guard and got a nice gain on first down. That'll bring up second down, 3.5, maybe 4, as the clock continues to tick. 2.5 minutes left in the second quarter. 6-yard carry by Woody Marks, rookie out of Southern Cal. Tampa Bay Buccaneers spotted the Houston Texans a touchdown on the opening possession of the game. Bucs won the toss, deferred to the second half. Houston then scored, and they'll let the clock tick down to the 2-minute warning. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 14, Houston Texans 10, as we reach the 2-minute warning in Houston. The 2-minute warning is brought to you by Ford F-150, official truck of the Buccaneers. It's 14-10, Tampa Bay leading Texans. Let's take a timeout.
That's the sound of James adding long-lasting Gain scent boosters to his laundry this morning. Several hours later, James sniffs the irresistible scent of Gain on his shirt. Ah, Gain. Several hours later, James has even caught the attention of his mother-in-law, and she never gives him attention.
Ooh, you smell amazing, James.
Oh, thanks, Mom. I love you too.
I never said that.
Add Gain scent boosters to your laundry. Add joy to your day.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
People talk about trailblazing, but how do you really blaze a trail? With all-terrain tires, a tubular roof rack, a lifted suspension, and a rugged build that craves adventure. This is the off-road unlocked. Find your path in the Nissan Pathfinder Rock Creek.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Here at the 2-minute warning, the Buccaneers still using some reserves in place of Kalijah Kancey. We're told he's questionable to return. Greg Gaines, Logan Hall seeing more playing time at the moment. And here, if you can get off the field, you've got all your timeouts left. You can maybe sneak a score in, and you're going to get the ball to start the second half. Here already with a 14-10 lead. Let's hope for the best as we go back upstairs to the Hall of Famer, Mean Gene.
Thank you very much, TJ. We'll keep an eye on Kalijah Kancey and see if he can get back into this game. You know, one of the weaknesses of the Houston Texans, at least by all the pundits predicting the outcome of this game, was their offensive line, but they've done an excellent job keeping the Bucs off their quarterback, C.J. Stroud. Second down and a short 4, long 3. Shotgun look. First play out of the 2-minute warning. Good snap, shoulder high. Under pressure, Stroud's going to run with the ball. Near side, outside the numbers to the 45, to the 50. Still running inside Buck territory to the Tampa Bay 43-yard line. They'll say he was down just inside the 45. C.J. Stroud can burn you with his wheels as well as his arms. Servassier Dennis prevents further damage after a 19-yard scoot by the quarterback under pressure.
He could definitely run, and he doesn't choose to very often, but he's damaging when he does. And this time, the rush got up the field, came around the edge, but the middle opened up. So that created a big seam for him to get up and pick up the first down.
Woody Marks, the running back, dropping the throw, and Butch coming, and the pass gotten away. Caught ball at the 42-yard line, and a nice tackle in the open field. Catch made by Dalton Schultz, the tight end. He's a big guy to bring down. One of the smaller defensive backs came in and made the stop.
It looked like Riddick was in his zone blitz and did a good job of making an open field tackle.
Well, that was Riddick, Hassan Riddick, I beg your pardon. Second down and 5, dropping Stroud. And he's going to go down, sacked at the 50-yard line. First sack of the game by the Buccaneers. First sack. And Greg Gaines gets it.
How about that? Okay, right up the middle. Stroud tried to sidestep him, but he was able to get him down.
Their first of the half. 30-second timeout.
Greg Gaines with a quarterback sack, playing with a gimpy ankle. He was on the injury list all week, but what a great time to come up with a sack. A loss of 4 will bring up third down and 14. Tampa Bay Buccaneers defend the goal to our left. We wear red today and lead 14-10. Baker Mayfield has thrown a pair of touchdown passes in the game. One to Ryan Miller and one to Emeka Egbuka. Your Buccaneers defense delivered a big play, so now Little Caesars is delivering an offer to you. Order any pizza on the Little Caesars app for the next 2 days and redeem a free cheese or pepperoni pizza. Promo code LCBucks. That's LC Bucks. Order on the app, Little Caesars. Now the quarterback sack is a loss of 8 and not 4 as we recalculate. Dare Ungabalele, former Buccaneer, is the setback. And on the right hip, dropping to throw Stroud. Blitz coming from the secondary, still coming. Stroud flush, throws the ball downfield. Receiver in the area, throws it away, out of bounds. Wow. Boy, that receiver ran a long way. Nico Collins, he was all the way down to the 30, lined up on the near sideline. When that pass sailed out of bounds on the far sideline in front of the Buccaneer bench area, he had run, I'll guarantee he ran about 70 yards on that route.
Yeah, and it looked like Riddick had an opportunity at him, and then Servassier Dennis was the guy that forced him to throw the ball, but Yeah, it was a desperation throw, just too far out in front of Nico Collins on a deep crossing route.
Greg Gaines, quarterback sack, puts him into third down and long. They're forced to punt for the second straight possession. Here's the Tommy Townsend punt. Sends a high one, waiting for it and calling for the fair catch and trying to deke the gunners, and he does. Cameron Johnson deked out the guys in white. They thought he was going to make a fair catch around the 10, and that ball sailed into the end zone. So the Buccaneers will take advantage of the touchback and start this drive. Final drive of the first half, you would think, with 30 seconds remaining. From our own 20-yard line, a 48-yard punt, but it nets just 28 yards after the touchback. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 14, Houston Texans 10. Bucs won the toss, deferred to the second half, so Tampa Bay will get the ball to begin the third quarter. We spent a timeout just a moment ago, and we have 2 remaining. Tampa Bay Buccaneers in all red with pewter pants, moving left to right and leading by 4 on the road on a Monday night. In motion, Cade Otton, the tight end, flexes out wide to the left, empty backfield now. Baker Mayfield, shoulder high snap, gets the pass away, caught at the 28-yard line, and tackle made immediately. That's Mike Evans with a catch. He's been quiet for a while now. Had 3 catches earlier in the game. Timeout Tampa Bay.
Second of the half, 30 seconds in length.
That's a gain of 9, and that used 5 seconds.
Yeah, he was trying to pick up a couple first downs and maybe take a shot, try to save that last timeout to set up for a long field goal, but they're going to have to take a shot down the field.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers with a 4-point lead now, heading toward halftime. 25 seconds remain. Baker Mayfield has thrown 2 touchdown passes. He reached the 25,000-yard plateau with his first completion of the night, and that was caught by Mike Evans. Second down 1. Shotgun look with a sidecar right. Bucky Irving. Here's the snap, belt high. Dropping Mayfield under pressure. Gets the pass, throws it away, got rid of it. Had a receiver in the area, so it's not intentional grounding. He threw it into the Buccaneer bench area under pressure.
Cade Otton was the guy that was over there in the vicinity, but that pocket collapsed pretty quick. So he had some guys around him. Looks like Hunter was the guy that was pressuring him again, number 55.
Third down and 1. Now, normally you'd say, okay, on third down and 1, you're going to run the play. To get that 1 yard, move the chains, but you're running out of time here in the second quarter with just 19 seconds left. Buccaneers move right, shotgun look, Baker Mayfield, sidecar right, Irving. Here's the snap, here comes pressure, gets the pass down the far sideline, it is incomplete. Led Mike Evans about 5 yards too many, and that'll take us down to 14 seconds remaining, and
we'll get the punt.
Buccaneers will punt for the second time in a row. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 14, Houston Texans 10. Dangerous returner Jay Knoll is deep to return. He stands around the Houston Texans 24-yard line. They signed Braxton Berrios to be their primary kick returner and punt returner, but he's on the injury list. Will miss tonight's game. Here's the snap, and the punt just gotten away by Riley. Gets it down inside the 25, bounces back to the 29-yard line. That's where the Houston Texans will have 2 seconds to work with. Probably not be able to do very much, and probably will take us into the locker room. A 42-yard punt, and Riley Dixon was under some heat. He got rid of that punt.
It was pretty close there.
Well, Sean Hockley, our referee, he and his crew will spot the ball at the 29-yard line, and I don't think they're going to do anything fancy. C.J. Stroud will get under center, take a snap, and take a knee, and we'll go to the locker room. 14-10, Buccaneers lead. The Houston Texans will get the ball first. Here's T.J. Reeves on the Buccaneer sideline. T.J.
Well, we have the head coach coming here towards us with a solid performance in this first half. All right, Coach, we're live here after the opening score by them. How did you like how your team responded, especially offensively?
I thought offensively they were very aggressive. Defensively, once we settled down, we started getting some stops. Just got to continue that in the second half.
Say something again about Abuka, the rookie, making another great catch for a touchdown.
He's tough. He plays hard. He's a hell of a football player. Running out of things to say about him.
Sure. If Kancey cannot come back, what does that do to your interior line?
Limits our pass rush. We have to play some different fronts to make the other guys comfortable.
Coach, thank you. Again, at halftime, the Buccaneers lead at 14-10. Let's take a timeout.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Break up with stinky clothes.
Rinse it up. Every now and then I get a little bit tired.
secret of the sting, so just will never come out. Every now and then I rinse it out. One wash and it delivers. One wash, it smells so clean. Downy Rinse and Refresh, it's a dream.
Downy Rinse and Refresh. Fights odor in just one wash. Guaranteed.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Every Nissan Frontier is battle-tested. Its frame is twisted. Its door slammed 13,920 times. And its bed drop-tested over and over. We do all that to the V6-powered Frontier, so you never have to hold back. Nissan, ranked #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. For J.D. Power 2025 U.S. Initial Quality Study Award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Newer models may be shown.
The Morgan & Morgan Halftime Show. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm and the official injury law firm partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Now to get you updated with scores from around the NFL, highlights and recap of the first half and a peek at the Buccaneers stats. Here again is your game day host, Ronnie Lane.
Buccaneers lead the Texans 14-10 down at Energy Stadium in Houston. Let's see how that first half unfolded. The Bucs did win the toss and deferred, so Houston got the ball first. They started on their own 36 and put together a nice drive. Chubb's 27-yard catch and run, Nick Chubb's, was the big play on the drive. It set up this 1st and 10 from the Tampa Bay 29.
From the Buccaneer 29-yard line. Stroud to throw. Looks toward the end zone. Near sideline. It is a caught ball. Inbounds or not. Touchdown, Houston Texans, Nico Collins.
6-play, 64-yard drive. It took 3 minutes and 7 seconds off the clock. With the Bucs answer with their first possession of the game, they got it at the 35, and they did indeed answer. Couple of big plays on the drive. Otton with a 12-yard catch. Shepard with a big 15-yard catch on the third down conversion. And before long, it was 2nd and 10 for the Bucs from the Houston 20.
Shotgun look. Mayfield looks one way, back to the left. Throws the ball toward the end zone. He's got a receiver the other. Caught! Touchdown, Tampa Bay! Touchdown, Ryan Miller! A perfect throw.
A great answer for the Buccaneers on the road. A 9-play, 65-yard drive that took 4 minutes and 41 seconds. We move to the second quarter with the Texans ahead of the Buccaneers 10-7 because they did add a field goal in the first quarter. But the Buccaneers' drive, second possession, went at the end of the first and into the second quarter, and it ended on this 3rd and 6 from the Houston 5.
Good snap, gets the pass away, caught ball by Emeka Egbuka, inside the 10, the 5, 3, 2, 1, touchdown Tampa Bay, touchdown Tampa Bay, Egbuka does it again, 3 touchdowns in a game and a quarter.
The young man is something else, the rookie out of Ohio State, Emeka Egbuka, and the Buccaneers lead 14-10. That's where we are at halftime. Buccaneers 14, Texans 10.
This is the NFL Scoreboard. Brought to you by Hard Rock Bet, the official sportsbook partner of your Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
It's a doubleheader of Monday Night Football tonight in the NFL. Later tonight from Vegas at 10 o'clock, it's the Chargers at the Raiders. Both of those clubs are 1-0. In the NFC South yesterday, the Niners took care of the Saints in Nolans 26-21. Mac Jones with 3 touchdown passes for the Niners. Bryce Young threw 3 touchdown passes for the Panthers, but it wasn't enough as the Cardinals won the game 27-22. And the Falcons moved to 1-1 on the season behind John Robinson's 143 yards rushing. They beat the Vikings last night in Minnesota 22-6. Again, the Buccaneers lead the Houston Texans here at halftime 14-10. How did the Buccaneers stack up in that first half against those Texans? Halftime stats are next. The Morgan & Morgan Halftime Show will continue right after this timeout.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Check out Vizio's complete lineup of home entertainment. From stunning smart TVs to immersive soundbars, Vizio has you covered. Experience entertainment like never before with hundreds of built-in apps, including Watch Free Plus for free live and on-demand TV, all ready to go right out of the box. You can even stream your favorite music, radio, and podcasts with the iHeartRadio app, available on every Vizio smart TV. Transform your entertainment with incredible picture quality and next-level audio. Visit Vizio.com today.
You took the elevator to the 48th floor and handed him the briefing. Your fingertips touched, sending a shockwave of desire through the air. The room pulsed with a silent craving as he drew you in with his smoldering gaze, before uttering the words your body ached to hear.
The next train on track 2 is delayed.
And all the while, you were on your commute home. There's more to imagine when you listen. Discover romance titles on Audible.
The international games are back on NFL Network. And here our stars come out in the morning. So wake up and watch the game's best. Light up the world stage. 6 games across Europe with a return to London and debuts in Dublin, Berlin, and Madrid. Snooze off. Game on. It's Sunday morning football. The NFL International Games, only on NFL Network, starting September 28th.
The Morgan and Morgan halftime show continues. How did the Bucks stack up? Let's take a look with the FDOT halftime stats. The Florida Department of Transportation reminds you that fans don't let fans drive drunk, drive sober, or get pulled over. Have a great night and drive safe. Here's Ronnie Lane.
Buccaneers are up 14-10 at halftime. 169 total yards for the Bucks, 160 for the Texans. Neither team has turned the ball over. 12 first downs for the Bucks, 7 for the Texans. The Bucks and the Texans have each been penalized 4 times for 25 yards. The Bucks are 4 for 6 on third downs. The Texans just 1 for 4. And in the red zone, the Bucks are 1 for 1. The Texans are 0 for 1. Looking at individual stat leaders, Baker Mayfield, 13 for 18 with 2 touchdowns, no picks. C.J. Stroud, 8 for 13 with a touchdown. Leading rusher for the Bucks, Bucky Irving with 41 yards at halftime. C.J. Stroud's a leading rusher for the Texans. And Emeka Egbuka has done it again. Yeah, he's got a touchdown. He leads the Bucks in receiving at halftime with 29 yards receiving. Woody Marks leads Houston with 37 yards receiving. Those were your Florida Department of Transportation halftime stats. The Florida Department of Transportation reminds you the fans don't let fans drive drunk, drive sober, or get pulled over. Have yourself a great evening. The Morgan and Morgan halftime show will continue after this timeout.
I already love same-day delivery with Shipt, but it's so much better since I signed up for Target Circle 360. Why? Because I no longer pay price markups from the majority of stores through Shipt. Only a handful of alcohol retailers and items don't count. That means no markups on groceries, pet food, even home goods and makeup. So to recap, I have more time to catch up on life while someone shops for me, and I spend less. It's a win-win. Order now at shipt.com/360. Terms apply.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
I don't mean to interrupt your meal, but I saw you from across the cafe, and you're the Geico Gecko, right?
In the flesh.
Oh, my goodness. This is huge to finally meet you. I love Geico's fast and friendly claim service.
Well, that's how Geico gets 97% customer satisfaction.
Anyway, that's all. Enjoy the rest of your food.
No worries. So are you just going to watch me eat?
Oh, sorry. Just a little starstruck. I'll be on my way.
If you're going to stick around, just pull up a chair.
You're the best.
Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
This has been the Morgan & Morgan Halftime Show. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm and the official injury law firm partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The second half kickoff is coming up next.
Well, back here at intermission, the Buccaneers do have the halftime lead, 14-10, second week in a row that after giving up an early touchdown on the opening drive of the game, I'll use the word composure again like I did with the head coach a little while ago. They showed composure. They got the touchdown back on the throw to Ryan Miller from Baker Mayfield. They got the lead on the touchdown to Abuka. Again, Emeka Abuka already paying dividends big time for this team, taking him in the first round out of Ohio State. 3 TDs already in the first game and a half that he has played, and a solid job by the defense really the rest of the way. The real concern is Kalijah Kancey and whether or not he can return or not, and they have now officially ruled him out for the remainder of the game with the pec injury. We'll go ahead and tell you that the injury update is brought to you by Advent Health. Whether you're in the stands, on the field, or celebrating with your greatest fan, Advent Health makes sure you're ready for game day every day. Feel whole with Advent Health, exclusive hospital of the Buccaneers. So that means Greg Gaines, Logan Hall, and also the rookie Elijah Roberts out of SMU in Miami, a guy that had a lot of sacks his last 2 years of college football. They're going to be counted on, obviously, here in this second half and in the short term with Kancey not able to go. But Buccaneers definitely figured some things out after that initial Texans drive, and now you're going to get the ball first to start here the second half, and we'll see if they can't put something together with points. Remember, this team a year ago was just nails coming out of the locker room with getting touchdown after touchdown after touchdown. You do that here, it's not everything, but it will demoralize the Texans if you come out with the script of the second half, execute, and go get 6 points in this one. I'm watching Bucky Irving stretching right next to me, stretching that lower back. We started seeing him do this the second half of last year. Make sure to keep it limbered up. He and Rashad White ran solidly in that first half. That's going to be another key here. And again, an injury to Luke Gedeke back in the first half means that Charlie Heck played much of that first half at right tackle. That means only Cody Mauch is at his original offensive line position at right guard. They got 4 different guys at 4 different positions here on the road in Houston trying to make do. We get ready for the second half here with the Bucs leading 14-10. Let's send it back up to the Hall of Famer in his 37th season. Hello again, Mean Gene Deckerhoff.
Hello again, TJ Reeves. Tampa Bay Buccaneers lead by 4 at halftime. As we get ready for the third quarter, Bucs won the toss, deferred to the second half. So the Bucs will get the ball first here in the third quarter. The second half kickoff is brought to you by Beef O'Brady's. Beef O'Brady's, good food, good sports. See you at Beef's. Here's the Fairborn's dynamic kickoff. Will come down around the 1, and Sean Tucker will take it right to the middle of the field, 20, 25, and dives ahead to the 28-yard line. Running hard out of Syracuse, wearing number 44 proudly, Sean Tucker, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. We'll begin the third quarter at our own 28-yard line, moving right to left in red with pewter pants. That's the uniform combination tonight. Tampa Bay scored 2 touchdown passes in the first half. Baker Mayfield threw both of them. He surpassed the 25,000-yard plateau with his first pass completion to Mike Evans. And those 2 touchdown passes. Now, nobody has thrown more touchdowns in the National Football League since 2023 than Baker Mayfield, 74 of them now. First down, 10. Bucs move left. Irving the setback. Offset I formation. Hand the ball off. Irving follows him. He's outside across the 35-yard line, or right on the 35. That's a quick hitter right up the gut for a gain of 7.
Yeah, it's good work. Remember, we had that drive, not the 2-minute one, but the one before that where you had 2 big runs to start the drive. Then you had the penalty, kind of took the momentum out of that. So they got to get back to grinding that ball on the ground, and then your playbook's wide open on 2nd and 3. You can take a shot down the field, you're in command when you're gaining yards on first down.
Got a tight end on either side. Here's a snap, hand the ball off, bouncing to the right goes Bucky, and he leans his body forward to get maybe a yard. Thought he was going to get a little more than that, just could not shake the leg loose from a tackler in white. Houston Texans wear all white uniforms tonight. Their first home game. They are 0-1, a loss last week, 14-9 to Los Angeles. And they scored a touchdown on their first possession, their first touchdown of the season for the homestanding Texans. Third down and a short 2. Bucks need to reach the 38-yard line. The ball on the far side has just outside the 36-yard line. Third down, 2. Shotgun look Mayfield. Belt high snap, looks, fires the pass. Near side caught ball by Shepard. He's got a Buccaneer first down. The throw was low and he dug it out.
And it was intentionally thrown low. This is just a slant route, and it's between two defenders. They're in zone, so he's trying to get it low and away from Peachtree and Lassiter.
First down, they get a pass, quick pass out to Shepard again, this time on the right flat, and he is tackled by the hip pads around the 50-yard line. They say he's just short of the 50. A quick dart thrown by Baker Mayfield. Kalen Bullock, the song safety, made the tackle.
And this is just guys being on the same page. Shepard was uncovered, so he just got it, threw it out there.
Bucky Irving made one guy miss, but runs into a big linebacker and is knocked backwards. Henry To'o made the tackle. That's a loss of a yard, maybe 2 when they spot it. It'll be third down and 4.
Yeah, this one, it looked like they were going to try to go to the right initially, and then Bucky was trying to follow Cade Otton back, and To'o read it and actually beat Bucky Irving to the hole.
Third down, 4. Bucks need to reach the Houston Texan 48-yard line. We move right to left. Shotgun look, Baker Mayfield. Sidecar right, Irving. In motion, Abuka from the left slat. Dropping the throw, Mayfield under pressure, flush. Plus, he is going to be tripped up and falls forward to the 44, lost 3 more yards. That time, Baker Mayfield could not do his magic. We get 1 first down, we'll have to punt. As Sheldon Rankins, a former first-round draft pick out of Louisville, reached up and grabbed him by the ankle and put him on the deck. It is 4th down, and in comes Riley Dixon to punt again. Had a remarkable first outing for the Buccaneers last week at Atlanta. Averaged 51.5 yards a punt. Had a 62-yard punt in that game. Had a 60-yard punt earlier in tonight's ball game on Monday night here in Houston. Riley Dixon stands around the Buccaneer 28-yard line, gets a good snap from Evers and puts the ball in the air. Off the right toe and coming back toward the 5-yard, bounces at the 1 and goes into the end zone. So a touchback. Nice punt by Riley Dixon, but he wanted to get better on the net as that one bounces into the end zone. And the Houston Texans will have the ball at their 20-yard line on the touchback for their first drive of the second half. 57-yard punt, but it nets just 37 for the veteran punter Riley Dixon out of Syracuse, former Denver Bronco as well. See what the Buccaneer defense has done now to try to eliminate these big explosive plays. We lead 14-10 early third quarter. Let's take a timeout.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppable bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. With Downy Unstoppable, you just toss, wash, wow, for all-day freshness.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Yes, Mr. Gecko, you're a huge inspiration to us all. But who was your muse?
Oh, my dear old Nan. She imparted many wise words to me. She would say, never let the fame get to your head, always remember who you are, and let people get more than just savings with Geico's fast and friendly claim support. I lived up to her advice, and now anyone can file a claim anywhere and anytime. I miss her so much.
Did she go somewhere?
Yeah, extended quilting trip.
Ah. Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico.
Well, the Buccaneers get one first down. We have gone 3 and out just once in tonight's ball game. We lead Houston 14-10. Baker Mayfield's thrown 2 touchdown passes. C.J. Stroud has thrown 1. First down, Texans. They run the ball to the left side, and Nick Chubb is going to be dropped as he tries to get outside, looping around the right end. And the Buccaneers get personnel there to bring him down. We had Zion McCollum, who grew up near Houston in Galveston, Texas. He and Mike Evans having a homecoming of sorts. We heard Jason Light in our Building the Buck segment say that Mike had to come up with 100 tickets. That's a lot of tickets. You got to pay for those tickets, too. It is second down and 6, a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24-yard line, moving right, shotgun look, belt high snap, dropping to throw Stroud, crossing route, caught ball. Tight end on the right side, crossing to the 40-yard line, and C.J. Stroud hit Nico Collins. He's a wide receiver with tight end size at 6'4". A gain of 16. He's been quiet for a while.
He has, and he's just running an in route, and McCollum's in coverage and really not in bad position. He's in trail, but, you know, Nico Collins is 6'4", ball's thrown a little bit higher in front of him, and he's able to reach up and get it.
Just his second catch of the game. He caught the only touchdown pass thrown by C.J. Stroud. First down from the 40. Hand the ball off, and Chubb runs into a wall of red and is stopped for very little gain, maybe 1. Well, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have done a good job containing the running attack of the Houston Texans. Servassier Dennis, who had 10 tackles last week, a career best, stops big Nick Chubb after a gain of 1.
Yeah, he did a nice job of filling the hole. It looked like there was going to be something there. Play before, McCollum did a good job of squeezing from that corner position, not letting Chubb get up inside.
The Texans have 43 net yards rushing, got maybe 1.5 on that carry by Chubb. Second down, call it second down and a long 8. Here's the snap out of the gun, pressure coming. C.J. Stroud's going to run with the ball to the 45, puts on the break, is hit from behind and stopped at the 47-yard line. Well, nice scrambling again by C.J. Stroud. He is their leading rusher in the game. Yaya Diaby makes the tackle after a gain of 5, and that'll bring a third down and manageable 3rd down and 3.
Yeah, he escaped the pocket. Stroud did initially and got outside, and Yaya Diaby, who he stepped up and got away from initially, made the tackle down the field.
Stroud's rushed for 27 yards, their leading rusher in the game. 3rd down, 3. See if the Bucs can hold him here on 3rd down from their own 47-yard line, moving right. Gets a snap out of the gun, pressure coming. He's going to be sacked back at the 38-yard line. Big-time pressure on the left edge. And Tyke Smith gets credited for the second sack of the game by the Buccaneer defender.
Yeah, really, Tyke Smith did a good job, took on Ogunbowale, was able to beat him, and it got on Stroud quickly and was able to get him down before he get rid of the football.
That's a loss of 9. Greg Gaines had a sack for the Buccaneers in the first half. Tyke Smith on a blitz from the left edge gets a sack here in the 3rd quarter. Well, the Houston Texans get 1 first down on a scramble, or a nice catch by Nico Collins. But now we'll have to punt the ball. Tommy Townsend gets a low snap, gets the kick away. Cameron Johnson running to his left around the 12-yard line, calls for the fair catch. It's going to bounce and comes to the near side. He called for the fair catch. The ball bounced away from him.
Yeah, he thought it was going to go in the end zone. It was down there by the 5 and bounced back and went out of bounds about the 8.
Yeah, and they're going to spot it right around the 7 or 8 yard line where the Buccaneers will have horrible drive start position for our second possession of the second half. It's 14-10. Tampa Bay leads Houston in the 3rd quarter. Let's take a timeout.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom. The international games are back on NFL Network. And hear our stars come out in the morning. So wake up and watch the game's best. Light up the world stage. 6 games across Europe with a return to London and debuts in Dublin, Berlin, and Madrid. Snooze off. Game on. It's Sunday morning football. The NFL International Games only on NFL Network starting September 28th.
8:01 remains here in our third period. Texas done a good job with Tommy Townsend pinning the Bucs deep with the punts. Here we go again with the ball out at about the 8-yard line. But this is another opportunity, Gene and Dave, where you put a drive together and points, and you really start to put pressure on the Texans and take the crowd out of the game. It's going to get loud now, Mean Gene, with the Bucs backed up.
Buccaneers have the ball for the second time in the second half from our own 7-yard line, close to the 8-yard line. Near side hash. 2 running backs in the backfield, hand the ball off, running to the right, Bucky Irving, and he gets ahead perhaps to the 10-yard line, give him a gain of a couple. That'll bring sub-second down. Your options as an offensive play caller with this down and distance are very few.
Yeah.
In fact, slim and few.
Alshire is the guy that was able to make the play, and you only picked up a couple there. You'd like to get 4 yards if you can, just...
Second down and 8 from the 10-yard line, moving left. 2 tight end set, 1 running back. Bucky Irving stands around the 3. He'll get the call running right. Irving finds a little daylight, and he digs his way out across the 18-yard line. They'll say he was stopped right at the mark to make. But he kept on churning those legs. I thought Bucky had the first down. They're going to say he's short, but no cigar.
No, they just gave him the first down.
Did they give it to him?
They did.
It's a first down.
Okay, thank you, Sean. Sean Hockley, our referee.
I
thought he got to the mark.
Right. That was good effort. That was a counter play, so it was slow developing, which could be dangerous when you're backed up. But they did a good job of building the wall on the backside and let it develop, and then Bucky got some help to finish it off.
Buccaneers break the huddle, deploy Mike Evans wide to the right. Bucky Irving the setback and motion Ibuka. Hand the ball off. Bucky runs to his right and gets down low and grinds it out to the 20-yard line, maybe the 21, a gain of 2. Tampa Bay Buccaneers in red jerseys, pewter pants tonight, lead 14-10. Our second possession of the second half. Tampa Bay Buccaneers went 3 and out on only 1 series in the first half. And both teams scored early in this game. The Buccaneers scored on our first 2 possessions, touchdowns. Baker Mayfield touchdown passes to Ryan Miller and to Emeka Ibuka. The Houston Texans scored a touchdown. Nico Collins on their first possession, then a field goal. It's second down. Here's the snap. Play action fake, dropping Mayfield under pressure. He is going to go up, shoves the ball ahead. Was he down? Was he sacked? Sean Hockley is going to say an incomplete pass, so he was not sacked.
The pass is incomplete. It's third down.
Just a remarkable effort by number 6 to release that pass before he hit the turf. Right. And he was sacked by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Yeah, and he got flushed to his left. As a right-handed quarterback, he tried to throw it underhand because he had Durham, number 87, wide open coming across the field. If he's somehow able to get a decent throw off, he had a lot of room to run.
Mayfield has completed 15 of 21 passes for 121 yards, 2 touchdowns. Needs 8 here to hang on to the ball. Got to reach the 28-yard line from the 20. They're bringing outside pressure. Mayfield throws a pass to the far side. Caught ball, incomplete pass. In and out of the hands of Mike Evans and well defended on that far sideline right in front of the Buccaneer bench. Mayfield had to throw the ball in a hurry.
Yeah.
Derek Stingley was covering on the play.
And they were hand-checking each other, but more guys than the Bucs could block. So they had a free defender coming, and Mayfield had to get rid of it either way, and you're going to go to Mike Evans every time because he gives you that 50-50 chance. But it was well played by Stingley on the outside.
Buccaneers will punt. Riley Dixon checks in, stands at the Tampa Bay 5-yard line. Gets a good snap and puts a right toe into it. Again, somebody in white almost got to it. Backpedaling, Knoll makes the catch and is tackled immediately. Well, he fielded that punt and was
Christian Izien
before he could get a step ahead. Christian Izien, welcome back off the injury list. Bucs 14, Texans 10 in the third quarter. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
Hey crew, hike it into Hooters for all the games this season, where our wings always win. World famous since 1983, with over 14 sauces and rubs to choose. Or try one of our football specials, like 10 buffalo shrimp or 3 tenders, both served with fries for a special price. Wash it down with a Big Daddy mug of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Mick Ultra. During the games, every Tampa Bay area location will be giving away signed Bucs footballs. Hooters, official partner of the Buccaneers. Visit originalhooters.com for more details.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Ask the Odiorn Insurance Agency in Brandon if Auto Owners make sense for you.
Hey, it's Rondé Barber. You know me from the football field, but now I'm here to talk about a winning team for your home. Renewal by Andersen Windows and Doors. Their energy-efficient windows and doors are a game changer, saving you money while keeping your home comfortable and safe all year long. You can score big with a very limited time offer, but just like in the game, timing is everything. This offer won't last long. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com for details. A better way to a better window. Renewal by Andersen, official partner of your Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
The year 1976. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers begin a half-century march toward greatness, conquering 2 championship titles along the way. Soon after, Ford F-Series begins its reign as the best-selling truck in America. For 48 straight years, Ford trucks have kept that win streak alive. Ford F-150, the official truck of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. See your local Ford dealer today.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Bucs football on 98 Rock. Your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fire them cannons.
Well, the Buccaneers scored a pair of touchdowns on their first 2 possessions in this ballgame. Baker Mayfield hitting Ryan Miller, and then Mecca Abuka. But that's all the scoring for the Buccaneers, and the Houston Texans scored on their first possessions. A touchdown pass C.J. Stroud to Nico Collins and a field goal to give them 10. The 76 jersey is back, and it's only here for 1 season, making its return to the field for the first time since 76. This iconic look debuts this Sunday at the home opener. On a piece of history, jerseys available now at the Bucs team store. C.J. Stroud and the Texans, they'll run the ball to the right. And the Buccaneers come up from the line of scrimmage and up in the run effort to the right side by Marks, Woody Marks.
Yeah,
that's that rookie out of Southern Cal.
McCollum came in. He's a little slow getting up.
Zion McCollum with family here. I think I heard him say 23, 24 tickets he had to come up with. Grew up in the Galveston area, same hometown as Mike Evans. Mike had to splurge for a lot more than Zion. Zion with a new contract last week, extension. 2nd down and 7 from the Houston Texans 36-yard line. They'll hand the ball off again. They'll drop it back to throw. Stroud under pressure. Stroud under pressure, rolling for his life to his left. Throws the ball upfield and throws it through the Buccaneer bench area. Did it cross the line of scrimmage? I don't know if it did. Inbounds, did it? Well, if it did not, it would be intentional grounding, but apparently officials say it did cross the line of scrimmage as Stroud, he ran for his life all the way back inside the 20-yard line.
And Logan Hall is the guy that continued to run, but Diaby was there. and Greg Gaines was also in pursuit. So they did a good job of flashing in his face early to get him off his read and then chased him down. And, so far Houston's 1 of 5 on third downs, and the only one they made was the one that was 3rd and 1.
3rd down and 7. Stroud shotgun, belt high snap, dropping under pressure. He goes down, he's sacked for the 3rd time. Boy, the Buccaneers came from 3 different directions. Who got him first?
Levante David was there, and there was also Elijah Roberts, number 95.
Well, Levante David, nobody does it better. That's his 40th career sack. And it's our 3rd of the game and a loss of 8. And the Houston Texans will go 3 and out for the first time tonight. Bucks 14, Houston 10. And again, Tommy Townsend will check in to punt the ball. Texans had the ball 5 possessions in the first half, did not go 3 and out. Here's the punt by Townsend, high-hanging punt, waiting for it. Johnson fields the ball at the 15-yard line, cuts it up the field, tripped up and dropped at the 21-yard line. A week ago in the 3rd quarter, Johnson ran for 54 yards and set up a touchdown drive for the Buccaneers with a phenomenal punt return. That time, very little. 14-10, Bucs lead. Houston, let's take a timeout.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
The 2025 NFL season is underway. Don't miss your chance to be a part of the action. Tickets to all regular season games are on sale now. Be there live to support your favorite team. See every epic showdown, every classic rivalry, and every primetime game. 17 games for all 32 teams. Visit NFL.com/tickets to purchase tickets today. Verified tickets are available through the NFL Ticket Network, including Ticketmaster, SeatGeek, and Sports Illustrated Tickets.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
98 Rock is WXTV Clearwater, Tampa, St. Petersburg with Crash and AK in the morning and your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
This break of the action brought to you by Auto Owners Insurance. Whether you're on or off the field, Auto Owners Insurance and OD Orn Insurance have tailored insurance policies to meet your family's needs. That's simple human sense. Buccaneers have the ball, 3rd time in the second half. Empty backfield for Mayfield from our 21-yard line. Shoulder high snap pass on the far sideline. Caught ball, Mike Evans at the 43-yard line. Homecoming for number 13. And Evans has his 4th catch of the game, his longest by far.
And I tell you what, they gambled on this one because they had an empty backfield and Houston blitzes it. And a guy coming free in Peachtree, but great throw, great release by Mike Evans on Stingley to get outside and 2 steps up the field, and Mayfield throws a dart.
Longest pass play for the Buccaneers. Longest play for the Buccaneers in tonight's ballgame. A gain of 22. First down from the 43. Mayfield under pressure, throws near sideline. Incomplete pass, and Evans wanted a flag, none thrown. A lot of hand checking down the near sideline in front of the Houston Texan bench down below us. So Evans back-to-back targets, could not get close to that one.
Well, he just tried the same thing on the other side, and he got caught up with Stingley a little bit. You could see him try to separate, and Stingley had a hold of him, but he just went to the side to take a rest. But that empty backfield is triggering a blitz by the Houston defense. Every time they do it, they bring Peachtree.
Ryan Miller replaces Mike Evans in the lineup, wide to the left. Here's a handoff running to the right. Is Rachaad White. Gets outside the numbers, has a gain inside Houston Texan territory at the Houston 45-yard line. Slanting run, little zone blocking on that right side. And, hey, give Charlie Heck some credit there. He was on that side leading the way.
Well, as the ball bounced on the outside, but did a good job. A bunch of guys inside, but Rashad gave that dead leg like he was going back inside. Made the defense hesitate. He was able to get around that edge.
To this point in the game, both of these teams scored on both of their first possessions in the first half. But since then, no scoring. Buccaneers at the Houston Texan 45. Pistol formation in motion. Abuka hands the ball off. Rachaad White bounces off the left. Made a guy miss and dives inside the 35-yard line to the 32. They give him progress to the 35-yard line, I beg your pardon.
Yeah,
a gain of 9. Great effort by Rachaad White.
I think he got the first down, but he's carrying guys with him, twisting, turning, keeping his legs running, and does a nice job here. It's not a very clean hole, but he creates one.
Bucks showing tempo. Here's the snap, and they'll hand the ball off. Rachaad White, this time inside the 20, still running to the 20-yard line. Had one guy to shake a leg to, and he would have been into the end zone. But a great run by Rachaad White, and what a play call by Josh Grizzard.
Yeah, Alshire's down. He's the guy that saved the touchdown. There was a big collision, and it looked like Rachaad White was going to come out of there and jog his way to the end zone, but Alshire dove and got him, and he's the guy that's still down.
Rachaad White, 8 carries, 62 yards rushing. Bucky Irving also has 62 yards rushing, averaging just a little under 5 yards a carry. And the Buccaneers are knocking on the Houston door now. It's first down 10, Tampa Bay at the 22-yard line. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
Bucs Nation, listen up. As football season heats up, chill out with Grillo's Pickles. When you bite into a Grillo's Pickle, you're experiencing the crispest, freshest, and cleanest pickle you'll find anywhere. Find them chilling in the refrigerated section.
You got to make pain, walk the plank. That's right, The Joint Chiropractic. That's the official chiropractor of the Buccaneers. I love them. They got 24 locations, open 7 days a week, no appointments needed. Visits are 5 to 10 minutes. $29 new patient special consultation exam and adjustment. That's thejoint.com. And if you think aches and pains are just part of getting older, you need to go to thejoint.com. Because it's not. You don't have to feel bad anymore. You don't. Matter of fact, I can't wait for you to start feeling good again. Make pain, walk the plank. With the official chiropractor of the Buccaneers, thejoint.com.
The year 1976. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers begin a half-century march toward greatness, conquering 2 championship titles along the way. Soon after, Ford F-Series begins its reign as the best-selling truck in America. For 48 straight years, Ford trucks have kept that win streak alive. Ford F-150, the official truck of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. See your local Ford dealer today.
Are you one of the 48 million Americans experiencing hearing difficulties? It could be as simple as earwax blockage. At Audibel, our hearing care professionals use state-of-the-art cameras to examine your ears, and you can see the results on a large screen. If earwax is the issue, we'll remove it at no charge. Don't let earwax or hearing loss hold you back. Schedule your free comprehensive hearing test today by calling one of Audibel's 26 area locations. Audibel, better hearing through professional care.
Bucs Nation, listen up. As football season heats up, chill out with Grillo's Pickles. When you bite into a Grillo's Pickle, you're experiencing the crispest, freshest, and cleanest pickle you'll find anywhere. Find them chilling in the refrigerated section.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Fox Football on 98 Rock. Your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fire them cannons.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers flush that down to injury timeout as Alshire goes to the sideline. He's their leading tackler, their captain of defense. Here's the pistol formation, hand the ball off. Rachaad White runs left. Well, it's been successful now 3 times on this drive by Rachaad White, but that time the Houston Texans stuffed the run right at the line of scrimmage. Maybe a 1-yard pickup, see where they spot the ball. Line of scrimmage had been the 20-yard line. Tim Settle, a new Houston Texan, is given credit for the initial tackle. Second down at 9. The Bucs are in the Verizon Red Zone now. Verizon, the official 5G network of the Buccaneers. Second down and 9. The ball just inside the chalk, near side hash at the 20-yard line, the 19-yard line. Shotgun look, Baker Mayfield. 2 receivers left, dropping Mayfield into press. Throws the ball toward the end zone. It is overthrown, intended for Abuka. Emeka Abuka running a little seam route down that near side. That'll bring up third down and 9.
Yeah, and they're trying to, you can see Mayfield give that shoulder, that pump fake with a double move to get over the middle, but I don't know that Abuka saw him release the ball. He had to throw it before he was ready because the pocket was collapsing, but they were trying to get another one right up the middle.
Well, the Buccaneers are over 100 yards rushing now for the 10th consecutive game. That is the best streak in the National Football League. Both Bucky Irving and Rachaad White have 62 yards rushing apiece. Shotgun look. It's third down 9. Mayfield throws a dart toward the far sideline. Diving high and incomplete, out of bounds. I can't really tell if Mike held on to that ball or not, but he was out of bounds when he went up to try to make that catch, and it's incomplete. So in comes the field goal unit, Chase McLaughlin, to try to give the Buccaneers a 7-point lead. We're up 14-10 with 1:05 to go in the third quarter.
And they're just trying to get the fade route, and Mike Evans was pretty well covered, but the ball thrown a little bit too far out of bounds. Like he had a shot at getting it one-handed, but he wasn't going to be able to keep his feet in bounds.
38-yard field goal attempt, Chase McLaughlin trying to put points on the board late in the third quarter, leading 14-10. Good snap, the spot down, the kick airborne by McLaughlin, and it hits the upright. You heard it plunk, and it's no good. Wow. Buccaneers 14, Texans 10 on the missed field goal. Let's take a timeout.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Down, they try and drum him out of town. You've seen Junior's grades.
Well, with 1 minute to go in the third quarter, a doink again for Chase McLaughlin, unfortunately, off the right upright that time, as the Buccaneers had a great drive to that point, getting 1st and 10 all the way down to the 20 and unable to get any points. By the way, Gene and Dave, a quick injury update that we're seeing is that Al Shahir hurt his chest. He is questionable to return in the game as the Texans go back on offense. Let's see if the Bucs can make something happen, Gene, on D.
Let's see if the Buccaneer defense, we threw a 3-and-out at them the last time Houston had the ball. They start this drive, their third possession of the second half, at the Houston Texan 28-yard line after the missed field goal. Stretch handoff running to the left, and Nick Chubb has got his best run in this half as he carries it all the way out to the 35-yard line. That is a gain of 7.
Yeah, they had a lot of guys over there on that right side. They had 2 tight ends. They put another guy in motion and just got a good push over there, but Logan Hall made a tackle.
Buccaneers base defense has Zion McCullum and Jamel Dean as the corners, Tyke Smith and Antoine Winfield Jr. the safeties. 2nd down and 3 from the 35-yard line. Hand the ball, the play action fake by Stroud. Looks deep, under pressure, flushed out of the pocket. He's going to try to run, throws the ball upfield, incomplete pass. Big time pressure by the Buccaneers. We rushed just 4 that time and got pressure on him. His pass was errant. That'll bring up 3rd down and 3. Tampa Bay Buccaneers need to stop here, get the ball back.
Illegal contact. Yeah. Defense number 21. It's a 5-yard penalty. Automatic. 1st down.
Well, the Buccaneers are guilty. That's Benjamin Morrison. First time we've called Benjamin's name in the game. Rookie out of Notre Dame. He's guilty of defensive holding, I guess, in the secondary, and that'll award a 1st down for the Texans. Tampa Bay Buccaneers had them pinned in, 3rd down and 3. Pass was incomplete, but a penalty on the Buccaneers extends this drive. 14-10 score, Bucs up 4. Here's a pass by Stroud to the left side. Tight end makes the catch. Missed tackle, another missed tackle. Tackle from behind to the 50-yard line. That's Schultz making the catch, and then he made a nice little pirouette and made a guy in red miss him and whiff, and then got another 5 yards after the catch was made to midfield.
Yeah, this is really just a good move. Levante David, who's a great tackler, Schultz saw him coming, so he acted like he was turning out, went back inside to make a miss.
That'll be the final play of the third quarter, and we'll mosey into the fourth quarter here in Houston with a 14-10 lead over the homestanding Texans. 14-10, Baker Mayfield has thrown 2 touchdown passes. Those were all in our first 2 possessions. Let's take a timeout.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big-name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
This is the NFL Scoreboard. Brought to you by Hard Rock Bet, the official sportsbook partner of your Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
The doubleheader for Monday Night Football in the NFL later. 10 o'clock start out in Vegas. The Chargers at the Raiders. Yesterday in the NFC South, the Niners took care of the Saints 26-21. Cardinals beat up on the Panthers 27-22. And the Falcons beat the Vikings last night on Sunday Night Football 22-6. Let's get you back to Houston for quarter number 4, the money quarter. Here's Gene Deckerhall.
You're right, Ronnie Lane. The money quarter begins with the Houston Texans facing second down at midfield, the 50-yard line. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 14, Houston Texans 10. We gave credit to Levante David for a quarterback sack, our third of the game. That came in the third quarter, but he shared that sack with rookie Elijah Roberts. We haven't called Elijah. He played about 9 snaps last week in our Week 1 victory in Atlanta. The rookie out of SMU playing in the place of the injured Kalijah Cansey. Coming up after the game is the Hooters post-game show. Hooters, the original wing joint since 1983. Well, they move right to left now. As we begin the fourth quarter, the Houston Texans, they've got 3 receivers to the right, including Nico Collins. And they'll send one of those receivers in motion to the left side. Here's the snap. Stroud, bootleg roll out to his right, still running, throws the pass upfield. Caught ball at the 40, inside the 35 to the 30, inside the 25 to the 23. Higgins, first catch of the game, the rookie out of Iowa State.
He was lined up on the left. They ran a bootleg, and they ran it back to Braswell's side, and he got caught chasing from behind, got out of position, so it gave Stroud an opportunity to get out there and wait for the young receiver to come all the way across the field, and Higgins.
Higgins had 2 catches for 32 yards in the loss to L.A., had 25 touchdowns in college. In Iowa State, began his career at Eastern Kentucky, a rookie at 6'4", 215. First down 10 inside the 25 of the 24. And the ball off, running to the right, running to the left, and tackled at the line of scrimmage is Nick Chubb. Well, he tried to come to the left and cut back to the right, and safety Tyke Smith came up and flattened him.
It's a nice job on his part.
Now, Chubb is not a little running back, 227-pounder. Been in the league for 8 years, out of the University of Georgia. And Tyke Smith goes 202. He also played at the University of Georgia. So 2 Bulldogs collide right at the line of scrimmage. A loss of 1, second down to 11. They're in field goal range already. Woody Marks, the rookie running back, on the left hip of C.J. Stroud. Stroud takes a chest-high snap, looks to his right, back to his left, now front, throws the ball to the right side. It is in the air and incomplete, almost picked off at the 8-yard line.
Yeah. Took Stroud a long time to find Collins, number 12. He was down there waiting on him, and Parrish saw Stroud look over there and got a good break on it and jumped in front of Collins, but the ball was too high, and he tipped it up over the receiver, but good play and awareness by Parrish.
Now, if Jacob Parrish is 6'3", he may have had a chance, but he's only 5'9". He had to climb a ladder and try to knock that thing up and make the interception. The Houston Texans now will face third down 11, the mark for them to make. And hang on to the ball as the Buccaneer 14-yard line, moving left, shotgun look. Knee-high snap. Stroud looking, firing to the near side. Caught ball by the tight end inside the 10 to the 8-yard line is Schultz. Boy, he hurt us badly. 10 catches for 130 yards back at 23. And Tyke Smith makes the tackle short of the 5-yard line, a gain of 16.
Yeah, Levante David was in coverage, and he laid out to knock the ball away, but didn't get it. He didn't get a hand on it, and that's where Schultz was able to catch it and turn up.
C.J. Stroud, 12 of 19 for 200 yards and a huge 16-yard throw and catch to Schultz, the tight end, a former Dallas Cowboy. Empty backfield now for C.J. Stroud. First down, goal from the 8, the Buccaneer 8-yard line. 2 receivers to either side, a tight end to the right. Here's a pass to the corner. It's not caught ball. Touchdown. Nope, down at the 1-yard line. He bounced into the end zone. The officials say he's down short of the goal line. And Nico Collins very close to having his second touchdown grab of the game. A gain of 7. And it's second down and goal. The Houston Texans have trailed since midway through the first quarter, 14-10, and they have a golden opportunity to retake the lead now with 12:18 to go in the fourth quarter.
And Collins, he's the slot receiver on the left, just runs a slant route in front of Jamel Dean, and really just a good throw and catch.
Extra tight end. They'll feed the ball to Chubb, and he is to the goal line. Did he get in? He is short. Vita Vea grabbed him by the hip pads and would not let Nick Chubb get into the end zone. It is going to be third down and goal from the 1-yard line. Goal line defense, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Can we stop him again?
Well, I would expect Stroud. They just ran that run quarterback option where he can take it and run around the end, and everybody on defense sold out to stop Chubb, so don't be surprised if you see a play with Stroud with the option to run outside or throw it.
Ready to go to work now. Third down goal from a yard away. Shotgun look for C.J. Stroud. Sidecar right. Here's the snap. Dropping. Here comes pressure. Throws the pass toward the end zone. It is incomplete. Off the fingertips of the intended receiver, Nico Collins. They got the size mismatch they want. They go to him, and it's incomplete. Fourth down and goal.
Yeah, they're going to go for it.
So
it's just an outside release. McCollum was in motion. Collins gave a little out and up move, and the ball was thrown a little too far out in front of him. Couldn't hang on to it.
Fourth down and goal from the 1. They converted a fourth down last week against the Rams. See if the Bucs can deny a score here, leading 14-10 at the moment. Stroud now, shotgun look. Tagovailoa on the right hip. Receiver in motion across the formation. Here's the snap. Rolling to his left. Stroud throws the ball. Throws it away. It's incomplete. And the Buccaneers stop the Houston Texans at the 1-yard line. I didn't see it. Nico was not wide open. It looked like he just threw the ball away.
Yeah, he had a shot. But remember, you have Stroud who's right-handed. He's going to his left. So now he's got to get his shoulders around. And because of his momentum, that ball just floated out of bounds. He was trying to drop it in the corner where only he can get it, but the ball just sailed on him.
Well, the Buccaneers stop him at fourth and goal from the 1. Let's take a timeout.
People talk about trailblazing, but how do you really blaze a trail? With all-terrain tires, a tubular roof rack, a lifted suspension, and a rugged build that craves adventure. This is the off-road unlocked. Find your path in the Nissan Pathfinder Rock Creek.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
The international games are back on NFL Network. And here our stars come out in the morning. So wake up and watch the game's best. Light up the world stage. 6 games across Europe with a return to London and debuts in Dublin, Berlin, and Madrid. Snooze off. Game on. It's Sunday morning football. The NFL International Games, only on NFL Network, starting September 28th.
11:15 remains in the game, and let's hear it for the Buccaneer defense with essentially a goal line stand from the 1-yard line. First, Vita Vea with the big stop down at the 1, and then C.J. Stroud throwing incomplete on 3rd and 4th down. And I know that Nick Haley is the new play caller in Houston. Mean Gene, he didn't make a lot of friends just then. with that sequence inside the 5-yard line as they're unable to score. Now, that's the good news. The bad news is you're backed up at your own 1-yard line. Let's see if the Bucs can get off there, take some time off the clock, make something happen as we go back up to Mean Gene. They clearly have the momentum right now.
Yeah, that last drive that resulted in nothing. Incomplete pass on 4th down and goal from the 1. 10 plays, 71 yards, 4 3/4 minutes, and nothing to show for it. Bucky Irving, the setback, and he stands about 7 yards in the end zone from the 1. Baker Mayfield takes the snap, hands to Bucky, runs to his left, and still fights ahead to about the 3, maybe the 4-yard line. Great effort by Bucky Irving. Henry To'oTo'o made the stop, but a great effort. I mean, there was contact right at the line of scrimmage, the 1-yard line, and Bucky, despite not being a real big, powerful running back, was able to get 3 yards.
And Graham Barton helped because he was also pushing on the guy that was trying to tackle him. So all those guys did a good job of getting a little bit of breathing room down there.
Buccaneers lead 14-10 at the moment. Denied the Texans a go-ahead touchdown. 2nd down, 7. Under center, Baker Mayfield hands the ball off, and Bucky runs into a wall of white. Tried to squirm off to the left and is dropped right at the 5-yard line. And now there's there a flag down there? There's there a flag? Sean Hockley is talking to one of his officiating crew, and is there a penalty? I don't see the flag. It's a face mask, we think.
Personal foul, face mask, defense number 48. It's a 15-yard penalty. Automatic, 1st down.
Well, Christian Harris, seeing time for the injured Azeez Al-Shaair, is guilty of a 15-yard penalty for a face mask infraction.
He pulled him down by the headgear, but you can't do that. You can see him put his hand up underneath and pull him down by the front and the back of his helmet.
Well, that comes with 10:26 to go in the 4th quarter. And boy, that really gets the Buccaneers off the snide. We had started this drive at the 1-yard line. That was 3rd down. And the face mask infraction gives the Buccaneers a 1st down. It was a 2nd down run by Bucky, and he was grabbed by the face mask. Pistol formation, Bucs from the 19-yard line, right up the gut runs Bucky Irving, and he's going to be drilled right around the 21-yard line, running to his right between Cody Mauch and Charlie Heck on that right side. Will Anderson credited with a tackle. 2nd down, Buccaneers moving left to right with 9:54 to go in the 4th quarter. No gain on that carry.
Yeah, not a whole lot of running room like we saw the last couple of drives. They're starting to pack the box. They're trying to sneak as many guys down in the box as they can. And the Bucs just trying to slow the tempo of the game down, use some time, use some clock, but they got to keep getting 1st downs.
2nd down, 9. Bucs moving right. Receiver in motion, out of the gun, pass to their side, incomplete pass. Cade Otton, intended receiver, tight end. He had a career game against Houston his rookie year in 23. He had 2 touchdown passes in this building, including a touchdown that gave us the lead with 46 seconds left. And we thought we might have defeated Houston, but they came back and scored a touchdown with no time left to beat us and break our hearts. It's going to be 3rd down and 10. That pass may be a little bit underthrown to Cade Otton.
Yeah, I think he just threw it a little flat. Cade might have gone a little deep in the route, but just kind of outside his reach.
3rd and 9, Rashad White is the setback on the right hip of Mayfield. Good snap, chest high. Mayfield out of the pocket. He's going to run. Mayfield on the 25. Mayfield on the 30. To the 35. To the 38-yard line. Mayfield on 3rd down. And he tripped up, and he's a little slow getting up. He was hit by a defender right around ankle high.
He got tripped up from behind. Yeah. And, he's basically kicked the turf. Made him roll his ankle a little funny, but he's up and he's walking.
Mayfield, a 17-yard scamper on 3rd down and 9. Extends this drive that began at our 1-yard line. And the Buccaneers with a 14-10 lead. 8:47 to go, 4th quarter.
Yeah, really nice job. He decided early he was going to run. He was getting some pressure. It opened up in front of him. He was able to escape clean. Good awareness on his part.
Bucky Irving, the setback. Bootleg rollout. Mayfield throws the pass to the other side. Caught ball by Irving, and he is clobbered as he makes the catch at the 35-yard line. Henry To'oTo'o, and a flag has been thrown in the deep backfield.
Way deep.
And I think it's going to be on Houston. Preliminary indication. And Ryan Miller's helping the officials. He's saying it's going to be on them.
Was thrown. Illegal contact. Defense number 4. It's a 5-yard penalty and an automatic first down.
Well, all of a sudden, the penalties are starting to really bite the Houston Texans on the backside. That will be their 6th penalty of the game. Kamari Lassiter is the defensive back, a corner that is guilty of the illegal contact, even though the pass wasn't anywhere near where that contact was made.
But it was similar to the one that they called on Morrison. Same side judge over there on that side called the same thing on Morrison. Very similar.
First down from the Buccaneer 41-yard line, moving right. We lead 4 in the fourth quarter. In motion, Abuka sweeps around to the left, and now two flags are thrown. Illegal formation, illegal false start.
Offense number 17. It's a 5-yard penalty. It's first down.
Well, that's on a veteran, Sterling Shepard. Penalty will cost the Buccaneers 5 yards. We began this drive after a brilliant goal line stand by the Buccaneer defense as the Houston Texans had it 4th down and goal from the 1 and could not get it in. And the Buccaneers took over at the 1. A couple of penalties have assisted this drive, plus a 17-yard scoop by Baker Mayfield. First down 15 from the 36-yard line of the Bucs, moving right. Belt high snap, hand the ball on a draw play, running to the left to the right, now across the 41 to the 42-yard line. Bucky Irving. Boy, when it looks like he's surrounded by guys in white, somehow he finds a way to wiggle off the hook and get a positive gain. He got the penalty yardage, or most of that, back.
Yeah, that's a lot of work to get that 5 yards back.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers have 20 first downs in this game. 4 of those have been via the penalty. 2 of them on this drive. Here's the snap. Mayfield pass to the slot receiver at the 47-yard line. Catch is made by Sterling Shepard, but he's tackled immediately, and the Bucs will face 3rd down and 3.
Yeah, Houston was blitzing again on this one, and it's good awareness by Mayfield, knowing where the blitzer's coming from. There's nobody defending, and he shoots it out to Shepard, and the deep safety has to come up and make the play.
That's a gain of 6. Will bring up 3rd down and 3. Buccaneers need to reach the Houston Texan 49-yard line. The line of scrimmage, the Buccaneer 42-43 on the far side hash. Sidecar left, Mayfield with a shotgun. Takes the snap, waist high, looks upfield, runs with the ball. He loses the football. Diving forward, the Buccaneers, who came up with it? Bucky Irving, Rashad White was alert to jump back, and Baker Mayfield just lost the ball, and he lost a yard. Rashad White recovers the fumble, he's shaken up.
Somebody stuck a helmet in his back when he was down diving for the ball.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers dodge a huge bullet. Mayfield was going to try to scramble and get a first down as he did on the previous 3rd down. Scoot.
He did, and he had the ball away from his body, and it got knocked out. It was on the ground for a minute, but good awareness by Rashad White and good quickness to get on it.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers injured on the play, Rashad White. Let's take a timeout.
I'm News Channel 8's Keith Cate.
And I'm Stacy Scheibel. A lot of news happens in the Bay Area, and where you choose to get your information matters.
Every weeknight at 6, News Channel 8 is on your side, looking out for you, making sure your voice is heard, and uncovering the truth.
Our 8 on Your Side investigators are holding the powerful accountable to get results you deserve. That's why you and your family can trust News Channel 8.
Watch News Channel 8 weeknights at 6.
Massey Services is as the exclusive pest prevention partner. Massey Services and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are. Do you mind? Yarg. Massey Services is proud to be the exclusive pest prevention partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You may fire the cannons. Schedule your free inspection today at MasseyServices.com. Massey Services. Expect more and get it.
The year 1976. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers begin a half-century march toward greatness, conquering 2 championship titles along the way. Soon after, Ford F-Series begins its reign as the best-selling truck in America. For 48 straight years, Ford trucks have kept that win streak alive. Ford F-150, the official truck of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. See your local Ford dealer today.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things. Like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Ask the Odeorn Insurance Agency in Brandon if auto owners make sense for you.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Fox Football on 98 Rock. Your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fire them cannons.
Sean White was able to walk over to the Buccaneer bench, which is across the field from us, after that collision, recovering the fumble by Baker Mayfield. And the Buccaneers hang on to the ball, dodge a bullet, and in comes Riley Dixon to punt yet another time. Riley Dixon averaging a little over 51 yards a punt through week 1, has uncorked a 62-yarder tonight. Would love to pin Houston in here with this punt. The line of scrimmage is the Buccaneer 45-yard line. Riley Dixon stands at the Buccaneer 31, gets a good step, and he just got the kick away. It's blocked, partially blocked, and it's recovered by the Buccaneers. Are now still with the football. Houston, nope. They're going to say it's down right at the 35-yard line. They came close twice already, and that time they blocked it.
And he's got to be faster in his mechanics, because they almost got it before the half. Then they almost got it last time, and I even said off the air, I'm surprised he didn't get a hand on it. But just, he's got to have that clock in his head. He's got to get rid of that football, or he's got to get it kicked.
6:16 to go in the fourth quarter, and the Houston Texans come up with a huge special teams play.
Yeah, it's number E.J. Speed, number 43, is the guy that made the block. He came through clean. It's just a slow get-off time.
At the Buccaneer 35-yard line now, C.J. Stroud of the Houston Texans trailing 14-10. Shotgun look. Receiver in motion. That's Nico Collins. Chubb, the running back. Dropping Stroud. Throws a pass underneath. It's incomplete. Threw it behind the intended receiver. A little crossing route around the 25-yard line. Xavier Hutchinson, the intended receiver, and C.J. Stroud threw it behind him. That's 2 passes in a row now that he has been off target, including a 4th down and goal from the 1-yard line that gave the Buccaneers the ball and a brilliant goal line stand on their last possession. 2nd down, 10 from the Buccaneer 35-yard line. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 5 defensive backs. See if we get a pass rush on Stroud. He'll send tight end in motion, hands the ball off, and the carry by Chubb is going to get nothing. He has spun around and dropped. He may have lost a half a yard. Antoine Winfield Jr. gets the tackle. And the Boo Birds are making more noise. Bucks lead 14-10 with 5:55 to go.
Right, so the play before, Stroud's trying to hit a deep crossing route in the middle. It's zone. Sometimes receivers want to sit down, but CJ's got to read the receiver and be able to lead him. And the ball was thrown well behind him on that one. They just did a nice job in the defensive front, controlling the line of scrimmage.
3rd down and 10. They need to reach the 25-yard line. Dropping Stroud under pressure. It's dropped right in the midst of a Buccaneer defender at the 35-yard line. And Levante David had it in his midst and could not hang on. It's 4th down and 10. And in comes the Houston Texans special teams. Right in the midst, Levante David, the captain of this defense.
He's so mad at himself. He was getting ready to run.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers will force a field goal try of 53 yards from Kaimi Fairbairn. Kicked a 51-yarder last week. The kick is long enough, and it is good from 51. Boy, that missed field goal by Chase McLaughlin comes back and bites us, huh? Bucks 14, Texans 13 with 5:22 to go.
Yeah, that one looked like it was going to be wide right, but it curved in the last second.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers lead has been trimmed to 1, and the Houston Texans score their first point since early in this game. With 3:25 to go in the first quarter, Fairbairn kicked a 35-yard field goal to give them a 10-7 lead. That was their last score. Be part of Tampa Bay's biggest party. It's the Bucs' 50th season, and season passes are available for this historic year, including a limited number of 4-game plans. Join the crew today at Buccaneers.com. Those 4-game plans are a great value. Be a part of the biggest tailgate party ever in the Bay Area. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 14, Houston Texans 13. In that drive, they got no yards after the block punt. But they get the 53-yard field goal and trail by just one with 5:22 to go in the fourth quarter. Here is the dynamic kickoff, and it's going to go into the end zone. So the Buccaneers will benefit from that dynamic kick rule. If it's into the end zone, does not land in the landing zone, you bring it out the 35-yard line. T.J. Reeves on the sideline. You got some for
Real quick, Gene, they looked at Baker Mayfield's foot during that timeout. He's fine. He's out there. They looked at Rachaad White's back. He's over here with a helmet on. Entry updates brought to you by Advent Health. Whether you're in the stands, on the field, celebrating with your greatest fan, Advent Health, make sure you're ready for game day every day. Feel whole with Advent Health, exclusive hospital of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And on that David play, he would have run for a while, if not to the end zone. What might have been, Mean Gene, on that?
Well, the Bucs hang on to a 1-point lead, but the Houston Texan fans have something to make noise about now. They trail by just one from the 35-yard line. Baker Mayfield at quarter. One running back set, Ibuka in motion. Toss pitch to the left side, running the ball. Bucky Irving is going to lose. Well, he finally leans forward, running outside the numbers to his left, and got it back close to the line of scrimmage. But I think he's going to lose about a yard.
He's going to lose about a yard. So they've been running between the tackles all day, so they ready to take a shot outside, but this is a very fast defense. Best way to neutralize that is to run right at him, but he wasn't going to out-leverage him on that play.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers face second down and 11 from our 34-yard line. Tampa Bay moving left to right. We wear red jerseys, pewter pants. Houston in all white. Two running backs now, one on either side of Baker Mayfield in the shotgun formation. Takes the snap, belt high, gets the pass to the left side, caught ball with the football. Running to his left is Rachaad White, and he manages to get it back to the original line of scrimmage, maybe a yard further. And so that gain will bring it out to the 37-yard line, a gain of 3. And Tampa Bay Buccaneers face perhaps the biggest third down conversion opportunity of this young season with 4 minutes and 20 seconds to go.
And it's 3rd and 8, and they haven't had many opportunities to take shots down the field. Protection has been okay, but pocket hasn't held up in the second half here, so we're going to have to figure out how to get rid of this football quickly and get a first down. 5
defensive backs, nickel set by the defense. Here's the snap out of the gun. Mayfield looking. He will go down. He is sacked for the 3rd time, and he's roughed up at the 28-yard line.
And he had Ibuka wide open coming across the field. He tried to step up to make the throw, and he got tackled by 51 Anderson. It's too bad because he sees him coming, and he just doesn't have enough time to get the ball.
And a loss of 8 on the 3rd quarterback sack delivered by the Houston Texan defense. Will Anderson gets credit for that quarterback sack. Had a sack last week, gets one tonight. 3rd of the game by the Texans defense. 4th down. Into punt. Riley Dixon had one blocked the last time he put a toe to it. Gets a low snap and gets this kick away. Waiting, running over to his right is Knoll. Knoll will make the catch. Made one gunner miss. Gives up ground. He finds daylight to the 30, to the 35, to the 40. He's tripped back to the 50, to the 45, to the 40. He's inside the 30-yard line. Rookie punt returner. Flag thrown on that long return, and the Buccaneers are pointing toward the Houston Texans. Wow, what a return by rookie Jay Knoll.
Really a nice job coming all the way across the field. He makes somebody miss. It's probably going to be a block in the back or something.
There is no foul on the play. For offensive holding, the result of the play is a punt return. It's first down, Houston.
You don't see that very often when they throw it on a return and pick it up.
Well, Knoll will be a hometown hero if they can convert this tremendous punt return into points. A 50-yard punt, a 53-yard return. So special teams that were superb a week ago have sort of broken down tonight here in the 4th quarter. A blocked punt, and then you surrender a 53-yard return. And the Houston Texans have the football first down and 10 at the Buccaneer 26-yard line with 3 minutes to go. Kayvon Merriweather credited with a touchdown-saving tackle. Well, the Houston Texans now will line up at the Buccaneer 26-yard line. They trail by 1, 14-13.
18,
C.J. Stroud takes the snap, feeds the ball, bouncing off to the left is Chubb, and he spun around and dropped. Tampa Bay Buccaneers have our full complement of timeouts, all 3 of them, plus the 2-minute warning. We're at 2:47 and counting in the fourth quarter. Tampa Bay hanging on to a 1-point lead. Boy, you look at a missed field goal, a blocked punt, and then a 53-yard punt return.
Right.
And that's all happened here in the second half.
And a dropped interception.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers in red trying to deny Houston a score to give them the lead. Bucs are up by 1, 14-13, and they face second down and 9 from the 25. Hand the ball off, running to right. Chubb, Hubs, inside the 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, touchdown, Nick Chubb. And the Texans have taken the lead late.
Yeah, they've been so good between the tackles all day, and they just bought a guy in motion. They ran a trap to get some separation, and Nick Chubb ran through the hole and into the end zone untouched.
Nick Chubb has his first touchdown of the season, his 52nd of his career. And the Houston Texans get a 25-yard touchdown and take the lead for the first time since the first quarter. And they're going to go for 2.
Yeah.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers lead. Surrendered here on a Nick Chubb 25-yard run, 19-14. 2-point try attempt by the Houston Texans to make it a 7-point ball game. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, we have had a chance to deny that block punt with an interception. Then we get the punt blocked. Here's the 2-point try. They line up at the 2. Shotgun look. Ogunbowale on the left hip of C.J. Stroud. Takes the snap, belt high, under pressure. He gets the pass away, and it's incomplete. He was hit hard. He got sacked, I beg your pardon. I thought he had thrown the ball.
Unsuccessful.
So the 2-point try is unsuccessful, and the Buccaneers down 19-14 will get the ball back. Deion Jones, first-year Buccaneer, former Atlanta Falcon, given credit for that stop. T.J. Reeves, we got all 3 timeouts, and we got 2 minutes and 10 seconds.
Absolutely.
We need a touchdown.
Enormous play right there, because now a touchdown and an extra point will win the game. Obviously not the scenario that you would have wanted, to let them get a touchdown to make you have to have a touchdown. You were trying to hold them to a field goal at the most. But you were right here 8 days ago, Mean Gene, not physically, but in Atlanta, where you needed to go get a touchdown in the final minute and a half or so of the game. So now we'll see if Baker Mayfield can turn the magic on again. One thing we're noticing on the deep drop, they are wreaking havoc on the ends, Dave Moore. Will Anderson and Donnell Hunter, big time on the ends, Dave.
Yeah, he beat Heck that last time, the backup right tackle for Gedeke, who's out. He even had some help by a tight end, but he just kind of pushed through him, and he's the guy that disrupted Mayfield's throw.
Fairbairn's dynamic kickoff will be caught at the 5-yard line. Cameron Johnson zigzags his way out to the 30. Here comes a flag from the back judge, way back around the Houston Texans 35-yard line. The flag thrown, and generally that means somebody is guilty of an illegal block. We'll let Sean Hockley's crew straighten it out. That drive capped by Chubb's 25-yard carry.
During the return, holding by the receiving team, number 98. It's a 10-yard penalty. It's first down.
And prior to that run, Chubb was just 11 carries, 18 yards before scooting 25 yards into the end zone and giving the Houston Texans a 19-14 lead. Bucs will start at the 20-yard line. Bucs have 2 timeouts and the 2-minute warning. 2:04 clock will start on the snap. Here's the snap. Mayfield, empty back, swings the ball out. Got a catch. Outside the 20 to the 25 to the 30 to the 33-yard line is Bucky Irving. Little swing pass, and the Bucs will line up now with 1:55 to go, and we have the 2-minute warning brought to you by Ford F-150, official truck of the Buccaneers. Let's take a timeout.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
The Club Citgo catch of the game. Well, it was our second touchdown grab and the third of his young career by Emeka Ibuka. 15-yard touchdown catch capped a 14-play, 77-yard drive, 8 minutes and 44 seconds long early in the second quarter. That gave Tampa Bay a 14-10 lead, and we just surrendered that lead a couple of moments ago. That's your Citgo catch of the game, your Club Citgo catch. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Tampa Bay Buccaneers with work ahead, trailing 19-14 with 1:55 to go in the fourth quarter. That last scoring drive after a 53-yard punt return by a rookie wide receiver / punt returner.
Yeah, second half, the wheels have come off the wagon a little bit, making mistakes we haven't seen. Obviously, it doesn't help having, backup right tackle in there, but, you have an opportunity for an interception with the most veteran guy on your team. You have, the most accurate kicker in Buccaneer history misses a 38-yarder. So it's just one of those things, and then you have a veteran punter that almost had two blocked, but took his time on one where you knew they were getting in a desperation situation. You got to get that punt off.
Well, the crowd is very, very loud here in the closing minute 55 of this game. The Houston Texans playing their first home game of the season. And after losing last week to the Los Angeles Rams, they held the Rams to 14 points. At SoFi, first down 10 Buccaneers. Line of scrimmage to 32, dropping the throw. Baker Mayfield gets a swing pass to the left side, caught ball, and trying to get ahead to the line, back to the line of scrimmage was Bucky Irving, and the throw was a little low, and he had to dig it out.
And again, Baker just doesn't have any time. You're trying to get down the field, right tackle getting beat. You're working away from him, but you got to get rid of it.
Here's Mayfield, takes the snap, throws the long ball toward Evans, a deep crossing route around the Texans' 37-yard line. And the pass was thrown a little low and wide of the mark, and that'll bring up third down and 10.
Yeah, they're going to the deep corner, but they're doubling Mike Evans. So he has Stingley underneath, who's running stride for stride, and then a safety over top. That's going to be a tough throw for anybody.
1:32 to go in the fourth quarter. Bucks face third down and 10. Bucky Irving, the setback. Sidecar left, shotgun look, Mayfield. Chest high snap, looking, has protection, running out of the pocket. Runs out of the pocket, throws the ball downfield, got a receiver open. Oh, incomplete pass, Ibuka. Had it in his fingertips and could not hang on. I think Baker Mayfield could have run for a first down. He decided to throw. Ibuka deep downfield, crossing from left to right, and the Bucks face fourth down.
And he had a shot at it, but again, Mayfield's running at a good clip to his right. And when you throw that ball, it's going to continue to drift. And it does that just enough to get to the very fingertips of Ibuka. That's a tough one to throw accurately when you're running full speed like that.
19-14 Houston. Bucks have one more down, fourth down and 10. Can Baker Mayfield pull something out of the hat and convert on fourth down and long? Here's the snap. Here comes Heat. Picked up nicely. Mayfield in the press. He's going to run. Mayfield to the 40. Mayfield to the 45-yard line. He's tripped up at the 47. So Baker Mayfield, that's a better Baker, does his thing. And a gain of 15.
Yeah, I tell you, they had a blitz. Bucky Irving did the best he could to absorb it. But Mayfield had to flee the pocket and did a great job of getting that first down.
Ready to go to work from the 47-yard line. Shotgun look. Mayfield looking near side. Caught ball by Cade Otton. Gets out of bounds to stop the clock, and he's close to another first down. Tampa Bay Buccaneers with 52 seconds remaining, and we have 3 timeouts.
Yeah, there's plenty of time, plenty of timeouts. He's got to be able to continue to pick up clips of yards so that you're going to get your shot.
That's a gain of 8, Cade Otton. And that's the first catch Cade has made in today's game. 2nd down and 2. Bucks deploy Ryan Miller wide to the left. In the slot, Sterling Shepard to the left side. And now a timeout taken by the Houston Texans.
Before the snap, timeout. Defense. Except first of the half, it's a 30-second timeout.
Your Ford F-150 drive of the game. Well, it could be this one right now as the Buccaneers trying to come from behind, trailing 19-14. And that will be your Ford F-150 drive of the game, brought to you by Ford F-150, official truck of the Buccaneers. A strong candidate for that Ford F-150 drive of the game was that 8-minute and 44-second drive that resulted in a Mayfield to a Buka touchdown. Tampa Bay Buccaneers will face 2nd down and 2. The ball is spotted at the Houston Texans 46-yard line. Baker Mayfield will show shotgun formation with a sidecar right, Bucky Irving. 2 receivers to the left, Cade Otton in motion to the right slot, the tight end. Here's the snap, Mayfield. They run a stunt. Mayfield gets the pass, caught away. Caught ball by Bucky Irving. Made a guy miss inside the 40. Bucky Irving inside the 30. Bucky Irving to the 25 to the 22-yard line. Great effort by Bucky Irving, and he hurries back to the line of scrimmage, and the Bucs will spend the timeout. How about that effort by Bucky Irving?
They have 3. What a great job. This is just a check down. Mayfield got hit right away. He was getting pressure again. He just checked it down, and Bucky Irving had a defender right there, put his foot in the ground, made him miss, and then broke several other tackles on his way down to the 23-yard line.
Bucs invest a timeout. The ball spotted at the Houston Texans 23-yard line. Bucky Irving's longest play of the game. And a little swing pass. As you mentioned, he just got rid of the ball, and Bucky made something happen good. All rights to this broadcast are reserved, and any rebroadcast, recording, retransmission, or other use of this broadcast without the express written permission of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers is prohibited. Remember the last time we were here, Dave? We scored a touchdown with 46 seconds to go and thought we had a win. They came down and beat us at the buzzer with no time left. 1st down 10, Tampa Bay, moving right, trailing by 5, 19-14. Shotgun look, Mayfield, Irving on his left hip. 2 receivers right. Here's Mayfield dropping, throws a pass left side, like caught by ball by Bucky, runs into a tackler and is now spun out of bounds. That'll stop the clock. He's out of bounds at the 18-yard line, call it. And the Bucs will face 2nd down. The Bucs are in the Verizon Red Zone now. Verizon, the official 5G network of the Buccaneers. Can the Buccaneers score a touchdown and win this thing and beat Houston for the first time on their home turf? Gain of 6 on that little swing thing to the left.
Same thing. Just checking down, being patient. They're going to have to take a shot at the end zone at some point, but they can get down closer.
Rashad White, sidecar right. Mike Evans wide to the left, dropping to throw. Mayfield throws a dart. Caught ball at the 7-yard line. It's Evans, and he's got another first down at the 7-yard line. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 1st down and goal now from the 7. This drive began after the touchdown by Nick Chubb with 2 minutes and 10 seconds to go in the game. Mayfield ready to go. 1st down goal. Pass to the left side. Caught ball. Cade Otton out of bounds at the 2-yard line.
Right, and they saved that 2nd timeout. So now that you're at the 2, you still give yourself an opportunity to run because you can call timeout. You can even do it a couple times if you need to.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers face 2nd down and goal. The clock is stopped. With 9 seconds to go. 1 play, maybe 2 from the 2-yard line.
Still have 2 timeouts. So you're going to get a couple.
Mike Evans wide to the left. He'll draw attention from Derek Staley. Under center, Baker Mayfield. Now there's a stoppage of play. The Houston Texans took a timeout. 9 seconds left. And the Buccaneers down to maybe 1 shot, maybe 2.
30-second timeout.
Timeout, Houston. Tampa Bay Buccaneers
Yeah, and the Houston defense is tired, and so they wanted to get a good look at what the Bucs were going to do. They got the bigger personnel, the bigger tight ends. They brought them in. They got more of a traditional goal line offense, so they got a good look at, kind of what the Bucs were thinking. So they called timeout to give their defense a rest, and then obviously get the personnel in there to combat whatever the Bucs personnel is.
First time the Buccaneers have crossed midfield since we missed a field goal. It is second down and goal from 2 yards away. Rachaad White, the running back, in motion. Cade Otton tied into the left edge. Mayfield sends him back in motion. Hands the ball off. Rachaad White into the end zone. Is he in? Is he in? Touchdown, Tampa Bay! Touchdown, Tampa Bay! Buccaneers take the lead at 20-19. Rachaad White right up the gut.
So it looks like they're going to go for 2.
6 seconds remain. The Buccaneers have taken the lead again.
Really a nice job. This is good, hard running by Rachaad White. He got stopped initially, but was able to spin and go in across the end or the goal line with his back to it. The defender, Alshire, and
they review the scoring play. It's a touchdown by Rachaad White. And the Buccaneers are going to go for 2. 2-yard touchdown. Buccaneers spend a timeout.
Tampa Bay, their second of the half, 30-second timeout.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers have just gone 80 yards in 11 plays to take the lead with 5 seconds left. TJ Reeves, you were right down there when I see you standing right at the 5-yard line.
Incredible. Hello, Gene. Incredible that Cade Otton made that catch down to the 2. They slam it in because they had timeouts left. And then here on the mat, there's no difference in being up 1 or up 2. A field goal would beat you. There's only 6 seconds left. Might as well try to go for 2 here.
20-19. Buccaneers lead by 1. The try for 2. They're tough to do in the National Football League. Moving to our right. Get a little insurance perhaps here now. Shotgun look. Mayfield takes the snap. Looks up. He looks out. He's going to be hit. Gets the pass away and threw it away. It's incomplete anyway. And the Buccaneers will have to kick it away with a 1-point lead, 20-19. Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
There is no intentional grounding. Number 13 was in the area. The try is unsuccessful.
So the Buccaneers have come from down 5 to lead by 1 with 5 seconds remaining in the fourth quarter, and this capacity crowd of near 72,000 stunned as the Buccaneers have motored down the field 80 yards against a rugged Houston Texans defense. Tampa Bay Buccaneers have 360 yards of total offense in this game, and they've held the Houston Texans to 266. Buccaneers have made special teams miscues. We missed a field goal.
Plenty of mistakes.
Missed a field goal, had a punt blocked, and yet still have a lead with 5 seconds left, trying to improve to 2-0 for the 4th consecutive season under head coach Todd Bowles.
Yeah, I mean, when you can go on the road and have an opportunity to win and make the mistakes that they did, just tells you if once they get their back together a little bit and detail their work, how good they could potentially be.
80-yard drive engineered by Baker Mayfield, trying to get off the snide. Here's the kickoff, the dynamic kick. Watch the return. It's fielded at the 5-yard line by Tremont Smith. Tremont Smith runs to the 30-yard line and is knocked down as he reaches the 32. And that will do the ball game. They're down to 0-0-0. Tampa Bay Buccaneers 20. Houston Texans 19. And the Bucs have come from behind to improve to 2-0 in the early 2025 season, our golden anniversary.
This is the end of the game.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers 20, Houston Texans 19. There is no such thing as an easy win in the NFL.
And they certainly didn't help themselves on the Buccaneer side. They had plenty of opportunities really to, I shouldn't say take over this game, but take command of this game in the second half. They came out, they moved the ball. They did better in the second half offensively, just as far as stringing together first downs. And then defensively, they did very well, but, opportunity for an interception, penalty at the wrong time. But the special teams really is what gave the momentum back to the Texans. You had a couple very close punt blocks. That's something you got to talk about on the sideline. Like, hey, you got to speed that clock in your head up a little bit. Your get-off time's got to be a little bit faster. And it wasn't adjusted by Dixon, and then they took it off of his foot, with the block. And then obviously giving up the big return is tough to do on a long punt. But again, you come away on the road in a place you haven't won, and not play your best football is a good problem to have, provided you go home, you watch the film, you learn what you need to learn from it, and make the appropriate adjustments. You're going to be in good shape. But I think everybody, when TJ does the interviews in the locker room, are going to be like, we got away with one today because we certainly didn't do what we needed to do to clearly win that game.
Baker Mayfield completed 7 of 9 pass attempts for 63 yards on that scoring drive that resulted in tonight's win. 7 of 9 for 63, plus he scrambled on a huge third down conversion. Baker Mayfield, the hero of the game. He grew up in Texas. Austin, Texas, his hometown. He's one of 8 Texans on this Buccaneer team. They're going home happy tonight. We finally beat Houston. Be they the Oilers or be it the Texans. We got them tonight by 1. Wow, we were.
I love it. Say it, Gene.
Yeah, Bucks win, Bucks win, Bucks win. Say hallelujah. Let's take a timeout.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Lowe's knows how to help make your home holiday ready for less. Get Select Style Selections vinyl flooring for just $1.99 per square foot and have it installed before the festivities begin. Our team can help you every step of the way. See a Lowe's Red Vest associate or visit Lowe's.com/holiday install to get started. Lowe's, we help, you save. Basic install only. Date restrictions apply. Subject to availability. Installed by independent contractors. See associate for details. Contiguous U.S. only.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
98 Rock is WXTV Clearwater, Tampa, St. Petersburg with Crash and AJ in the morning. And your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Hot ball, Evans at the 5. Another 3-2. 1 touchdown, Tampa Bay. There you go. Fire the cannon, Mike Evans.
This is the Hooters postgame show. Hooters, the original wing joint since 1983.
Here comes West. He's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 17-yard line. And Elijah Cansey, boy, like a locomotive, went through that offensive line and clobbered Bryce Young.
Coming up in the next hour, we'll update you with scores from around the NFL, highlights from our game, and live interviews from the Buccaneers locker room with players and head coach Todd Bowles. Once again, Ronnie Lane.
Buccaneers win a squeaker down in Houston. They pull one out, come from behind to get the 20-19 victory over the Houston Texans. Let's recap that second half because at halftime was 14-10, Bucs over the Texans. Nobody did anything in the third quarter. The teams just traded possession after possession, and then it went a little crazy in the fourth quarter, and it all got kind of nutty after the Bucs got a punt blocked. Houston took the ball on the Bucs 35. They couldn't get into the end zone, but they did get a fair-bearing field goal, a 53-yarder, to cut the Bucs lead from 14-10 to 14-13. The Bucs' next possession, they punt to the Houston Texans after 3 downs, and this occurred on the punt return.
Into punt, Riley Dixon had one blocked the last time he put a toe to it. Gets a low snap and gets this kick away. Waiting, running over to his right is Knoll. Knoll will make the catch. Made one gunner miss. Gives up ground. He finds daylight to the 30, to the 35, to the 40. He's tripped back to the 50, to the 45, to the 40. He's inside the 30-yard line. Rookie punt returner.
Yeah, that was Jalen Knoll with a 53-yard punt return, giving Houston the ball on the Buccaneers' 26-yard line. And the Texans get in one play later on this 2nd and 9.
Bucks are up by 1, 14-13, and they face 2nd down and 9 from the 25. Hand the ball off, running to right. Chubb, Hubs, inside the 10, 5, 3, 2, 1, touchdown, Nick Chubb. And the Texans have taken the lead late.
So the Texans take the lead, 19-13. The Bucks get the ball back at their own 20 to start a drive. Irving, a 12-yard catch. It begins there. Mayfield scrambled for a first down for 15 yards. That was on 4th down, by the way. Evans with an 11-yard catch. And before long, the Bucks were down near the goal line. And here's what happened on 2nd and goal from the 2.
2nd down and goal from 2 yards away. Rashad White, the running back, in motion. Cade Otton tied into the left edge. Mayfield sends him back in motion. Hands the ball off. Rashad White into the end zone. Is he in? Is he in? Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Buccaneers take the lead at 20-19. Rashad White right up the gut.
Gutsy comeback by the Bucks. They tried a 2-point conversion. It failed. 6 seconds left on the clock. They kicked it off to Houston, and that was all she wrote. Bucks win 20-19.
This is the NFL scoreboard.
It is
brought to you by Hard Rock Bet, the official sportsbook partner of your Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Doubleheader Monday Night Football action this week in the NFL. The Chargers and Raiders are just now underway in Vegas, and there is no score in that. Recapping all the scoring and the games from yesterday, Jags beat the Bengals, beat the Jags 31-27. Of course, they lost their quarterback, and he's going to be out for like 3 months. Let's go down to the locker room, the winning Buccaneers locker room. Here is TJ Reeves.
Well, a dramatic 20-19 win for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers here on Monday Night Football to go 2-0. Baker Mayfield, congratulations. You guys had him all the way. Another week, just like it.
Oh, man, we like to make it interesting. We'll watch the film, get things corrected. We still haven't played nearly close to our best ball, but like I said last week, coming out on the right side of things with this, it's good. It's good to see the grit and resilience from this team. And to be honest with you, it just shows how damn tough this team is. And that can carry us a long way. So we just need to get things corrected and play clean ball, and we'll be pretty damn good.
It's a team sport, but you made a heck of an individual play on 4th and 10. Had to have it. 15-yard scramble. Describe the field opening up and what you saw.
Yeah, I mean, they did a good job mixing up their pressures all night, so I was trying to be tuned into that. And on that particular one, just a little add-on pressure brought the linebacker over the top, and he wasn't able to get me. But, trying to take advantage of it with my legs, and by any means. We got 4 downs and late in the game when you're trailing for a reason.
By the way, you have a future Hall of Famer named Levante David behind you that wants to hug you. I'm going to let that go on right behind us here as we're live here on Buccaneers Radio. 54 is right here. Okay, so the drive wasn't over yet. You get the ball to Bucky Irving. 2nd and 3rd effort to get into scoring range. You got the ball to Cade Otton down to the 2. Tell me about those 2 plays to set up the end.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I didn't see a whole lot on Bucky's play that he extended for so long, but obviously he did a hell of a job. The check downs, the completions are there in 2 minutes, and when we have players like we do, need to take advantage of that. Bucky did a great job with effort, and then getting Cade to be able to get out of bounds down there. It's just guys taking advantage of their opportunity and making the most of them.
So now you're down at the 2-yard line. You got 2 timeouts left. Is that a run play that you really believed was going to be there if you needed it for a 2-point play or on the goal line?
100%. That was one that we put in earlier in the week, and guys did a great job installing it, coaching up, and then obviously a better job for the guys up front executing it.
Hey, 2 road games to start the season. You win both. What is the confidence level of this team coming off this now?
It should be huge. You know, like I keep saying, we haven't played close to our best ball. So the fact that we're able to get wins on the road, not playing clean football, we need to get it cleaned up and see how good we are.
Congratulations. Thank you. Great win.
Appreciate it.
It writes as a W. 20-19 is the final as the Buccaneers have won here in Houston for the first time in franchise history, and they do so dramatically. Turnabout is fair play as the Texans won the game in the final minute 2 years ago after the Bucs had taken the lead, and now 2 years later, the Bucs won it in the final seconds here with the Rachaad White touchdown that'll be talked about for days to come. 20-19 is the final. The Hooters postgame show will continue, including head coach Todd Bowles joining us in a bit after this timeout.
Overheard it though.
It's the gaming event of the year, featuring T-Pain's Nappy Boy Grizzlies versus Neo's Gentleman's Gaming. It's a 4v4 matchup featuring Call of Duty, Tetris, Trackmania, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3+4, and Tekken 8. Season 0 of the Global Gaming League is live streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Head over to globalgamingleague.com.
Your ticket to big savings is that big blue envelope in your mailbox. Valpak. It's brimming with deals from big name brands and your favorite local spots. Dining, services, stuff you're already buying, all for less. And you could score $100 or other instant prizes just for opening it. Or save even faster with mobile coupons you can use right now at Valpak.com. Valpak. There's definitely something in it for you.
Stop settling for weak sound. It's time to level up your game and bring the boom. Hit the town with the ultra-durable LG X Boom portable speaker and enjoy vibrant sound wherever you go. Elevate your listening experience to new heights because, let's be real, your music deserves it. The future of sound is now with LG X Boom. And for a limited time, save 25% at LG.com with code FALL25. Bring the boom. X Boom.
The 2025 NFL season is underway. Don't miss your chance to be a part of the action. Tickets to all regular season games are on sale now. Be there live to support your favorite team. See every epic showdown, every classic rivalry, and every primetime game. 17 games for all 32 teams. Visit NFL.com/tickets to purchase tickets today. Verified tickets are available through the NFL Ticket Network, including Ticketmaster, SeatGeek, and Sports Illustrated Tickets.
More from the Buccaneers locker room on the Hooters postgame show with TJ Reeves.
20-19, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have pulled it out on Monday Night Football in Houston to go to 2-0, and Levante David now stands here with me. You were hugging on Baker Mayfield over there. What a win. Tell me about the win.
Huge win, man. Big win, man. Those type of games don't come around that often, man. You know, the grit of this football team, the will to win of these guys, man. Complete change from what I've been through before. It's just amazing, incredible to be a part of something so special, man. These dudes are here. I do whatever for these guys, man. And it's just the passion of the game, the love of the game they have. Stay resilient, to keep fighting. Just know what it takes, man, and I love that.
There are so many plays that are going to be scrutinized in this game. Plays that could have gone either way. Missed field goal, block punt. You guys had a goal line stand in the fourth quarter where they got no points. Tell me about that and how large it ends up being.
Yeah, man, like you said, stuff going to come about. Like I dropped the interception, the easiest interception I ever had in my life. But, man, that goal line stand was big. But if we would have had that, if I would have got the interception, they would never got the field goal. But, man, like I said, we got each other's back around here, man. And offense, hell of a last drive, man. Hell of a last drive. I love it. Love it, man. Just shows what those guys got, man. The leadership in this locker room is tremendous. And just the will of the guys have never quit to the very end, man. It's amazing.
Can you say enough about number 6? That's a 4th and 10 play with him scrambling to keep the game alive. I mean, time and again, he's made those plays.
Right. I can't say enough about it, man. His will, his passion, you know, I just love to see it, man. You know, just see all his work that he goes in, that goes in with him, and how, you know, he just a dog out there, man. I love his passion. I love the way he played the game, and he willed us to win today.
And same question that I just asked to Baker Mayfield. With 2 road wins to start the year, what's the confidence level of this team now going back home for the home opener?
Oh, it's huge, man. Huge. Starting 2 road wins, 2-0. It's incredible, man. 2 close games, 2 big games come down to the wire. Something to be, it's good to be a part of, man. Hopefully, we'll hope that it'll go different, but that's football, man. Week in and week out, you got to play full 4 quarters, and we was able to do that the past 2 weeks.
Enjoy it. Thank you.
Thank you.
There is Lavonte David with us. We will keep it right here in the aftermath of this win and come to the guy who got the game-winning touchdown. Rachaad White is the guy that punched it in at the end. Congratulations on the victory. How and why did this team pull it out at the very end again?
Just a bunch of dogs on this team. Bunch of dogs. Coach called some great plays. We got a bunch of guys that can make plays. So everybody did their part. The line held up. Bake, did what he did. Everybody, Bucky, everybody that touched the ball did what they had to do.
Tell me about the huddle. With time running down, you needed a touchdown, you had timeouts. What, if anything's being said in the huddle trying to get down and get the go-ahead score?
Shoot, you talking about that last play?
Yeah, any of them.
Just being said, but we just knew what play was called. And, we always dreamed of this moment. So to end the game on, a rush was really great.
You have to dream, don't you, as a player? I've got a chance on Monday Night Football to win a game from 2 yards out. So when they call your number and that's the play, what are you telling yourself?
Let's go home. Let's go home. That's it. Let's go home.
And you slammed it in. Same question. This team won both games to start the year on the road. What is the confidence level right now, having done this to go back home now for 2?
We're just great, man. We're just grateful to come on, like you said, the road and win 2 games, man. We even kill. Obviously, we take this win. We hype, obviously, right now. But with a short week, we got to lock in tomorrow and the rest of the week. So we're just happy.
Great play, and they're going to talk about that touchdown with 9 seconds left the whole week. Congratulations, Rachaad White. You got it. Thank you.
Appreciate you, my boy.
There we go, as the Buccaneers have won this one here tonight, and that is a 20-19 victory that they will take. We have more coming up on the Hooters postgame show. Coach Todd Bowles to join us in a moment. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
It's game time, and that means one thing: Jameson Irish Whiskey. Whether you're catching the game at home, at the local bar, or at Raymond James Stadium, everyone wins with the refreshing Jameson Irish Whiskey, topped off with ginger ale and lime. Taste responsibly. Jameson Irish Whiskey, product of Ireland, 40% alcohol by volume, 80 proof, 2022, imported by John Jameson Import Company, New York, New York.
Ever driven past the stadium, hospital, or high-rise in Tampa and thought, I helped build that? I have. I'm Jonathan Fielder, a journeyman with IBEW Local 915. We're the team behind the lights, the power, and the future of Tampa Bay. This isn't just a job, it's a legacy. If you want to work with pride and purpose, join us. Become an IBEW electrician. Head to IBEW915.org and start building something bigger than yourself. Go Bucks!
Hey, it's Ronnie Lane here, and I want to talk about something serious. Prescription opioids can be risky. They're meant to help, but sometimes they lead to addiction, and that can change everything. I've heard stories from people who've lived it and fought their way back. If you're struggling with prescription opioid use, there is hope, recovery is possible, and help is out there. Brought to you by the Central Florida Behavioral Health Network and the Department of Children and Families. Learn more at cfbhn.org.
Are you one of the 48 million Americans experiencing hearing difficulties? It could be as simple as earwax blockage. At Audibel, our hearing care professionals use state-of-the-art cameras to examine your ears, and you can see the results on a large screen. If earwax is the issue, we'll remove it at no charge. Don't let earwax or hearing loss hold you back. Schedule your free comprehensive hearing test today by calling one of Audibel's 26 area locations. Audibel, better hearing through professional care.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Fox Football on 98 Rock. Your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fire them Cats! More from the Buccaneers locker room on the Hooters postgame show with TJ Reeves.
2019, our final, a dramatic Monday night win for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Coach Todd Bowles is here. Congratulations. This team found a way again for the second straight week How did you pull it out?
Our resiliency, hard-fought win, hard-fought game. I thought the guys played tough, mentally tough at the end. Even with the mistakes we made, we found a way to win. When you find a way to win on the road against a good team, you know you have the makings of a good team.
You had a lot of different plays that are going to be scrutinized in this one, but let's go to the end. Baker Mayfield on 4th and 10 makes an incredible 15-yard run to keep the game-winning drive alive right in front of the bench area. Describe what you saw him do on that play.
Unbelievable. We knew they had good pressure on the outside. He stepped up in the pocket when he has a great feel for the game. When he sees an opening, he takes off, and he takes off at the right time, and it's very timely. And, you know, we needed every bit of those yards.
Then in the chronology, you find Bucky Irving on the sideline, and he makes 2 guys miss, gets about 15 yards on the play to help set you up, and then a completion down to Cade Otton to the 2-yard line to get the clock stopped. Those are 2 enormous plays. Tell me a little bit more about needing that, and it gives you goal to go.
Very competitive. Bucky and Rashad both played well. It was a key play to Cade as well. Bucky broke some tackles. Rashad broke some tackles and had the game-winning touchdown. I thought we showed a lot of grit tonight. No, we got some things to work on early in the season, but the grit and resiliency we showed, that's what won us the ball game.
You had a couple of timeouts left. You got 9 seconds to go. Baker Mayfield was saying that's a play that we love, and a goal to go or on a 2-point play. You're confident in that play, and Rashad bangs it in. Elaborate on that, on the confidence in that play.
Well, we knew we had time to run the play, and they'd probably be playing pass, and we had a timeout to call if we didn't get it, so we can set ourselves up for another play. So they banged it in there. We were very confident in it. It's something we practice all the time, and they execute it.
Back to it again. What does it say for a veteran team when you have faced adversity in the final minute 2 weeks in a row to start the season? You don't blink. You get the touchdown that you need. You win the game.
Preparation. I mean, we try to go through all these scenarios and these instances in 2 minutes, and good and bad. And they execute. They're very calm in what we're doing, and we execute, and we play well in the clutch.
A couple of injuries. Luke Gedeke left the game in the first half. What we were told was the left foot re-aggravated. Also, Kalijah Cansey suffered a pectoral injury. Do we have any preliminary update on either one of them right after the game?
Not at this time. Further evaluation is needed.
All right. And now you get ready to play the New York Jets on a shorter week at home. You finally get to play a home game here. Tell me about combating the short week and then being in front of the crew, in front of the Buck fans.
No, this will be probably the toughest week of the season just because we're 2-0 in the fashion and we won, and we've been on the road. Coming home with everybody patting you on the back and giving you kudos tend to ease up the play a little bit. So we really got to lock down and focus this week, and it'll be great to put on a show in front of the crew if we focus.
Congratulations on the win. 4 straight years, 2-0. Not easy to do. Thank you for the time here. Great win in Houston on Monday night. Thank you, Coach.
Thank you.
There is head coach Todd Bowles, and the Buccaneers again have won 20-19 dramatically. Again, it's an 80-yard drive in the clutch. Baker Mayfield's 4th down conversion was a 4th and 10, and he got 15 yards on the play. Eventually, a Rachaad White touchdown won it. With that will do it from here in the locker room in Houston. But Ronnie Night Train Lane has more on the Hooters postgame show back in the studios in Tampa Bay. Train?
All right, thank you, TJ. Good job. Great win for the Buccaneers. And I think Baker Mayfield hit it right on the nose when he said it was a gutsy, resilient Buccaneers win tonight. And I'm sure my on-air partner here, Pat Donovan, would agree with that assessment. First of all, just your overall thoughts on what you saw from the Bucs tonight.
Gutsy. I tweeted it out. I think as soon as they won, nothing but the word gutsy. That's exactly what it was. And you and Baker, you're both 100% right. This team, they were up against it tonight. Things got really tough offensively when they lost Luke Gedeke, and they just held it together offensively. I mean, we saw injuries tonight. Chase McLaughlin missed another field goal. Baker had the fumble that could have really hurt them as well. They had the blocked punt. You heard Levante talk about his missed interception. There were so many things that didn't go their way. And, oh, by the way, on the drive that put them ahead, on that punt, there was a clear block in the back. They threw the flag, and then they pick it up. The official was looking right at him. I thought that was pretty atrocious, and I'm glad the Buccaneers won because I would have put this one on the officials because nothing we saw from C.J. Stroud for most of that game suggested he was going to take that ball 80-plus yards to go score that touchdown. So,
you mean like Baker and the Bucs did just a minute ago?
Exactly. And listen, there's a lot of their drives that didn't look like they would. So
Right.
I can't say there's no chance C.J. Stroud would have, but that offense was not moving the football. And I thought they got bailed out by an atrocious call by the officials to pick up that flag. And thankfully it didn't matter. And in the end, I'm almost glad they didn't pick up. I'm almost glad they picked up the flag because we got to witness Baker being special, this offense being special. But again, I think that word gutsy, I'm glad Baker used it because it's like I said, it's the only word I tweeted when the game ended because that was a gutsy performance by this football team.
Baker Mayfield's got some onions, man. On 4th and 10, he scrambles for a 15-yard first down, or the game's over right there if he doesn't make it. He doesn't get that first down, it's over.
I'm sitting here next to you, and I'm like, get rid of the football, Baker. Throw the ball.
No, run.
And
That's
then
good.
as he takes off, and you can see that he's going to get the first down, I'm like, or not. This one will work. But just it really, seriously, such a gutsy performance. Even on the offensive line, we'll talk about their struggles because it was tough, especially after they lost Luke Gedeke. But they hung in there, man. They hung in there, and they did whatever they could to find a way to win this football game. And then that's exactly what they did. And like we talked about before the game, this was a massive opportunity to go up 2-0 with 2 road games in 2 games where you were far from complete, especially by the end of this one. Gutsy performance, and it gives them a real opportunity against a Jets team this weekend that they're not going to roll over either. But the Bucs, assuming that, we don't see the worst from these injuries, I'm assuming they should be favored again on Sunday.
We've got much more on the Bucs. Resilient, come-from-behind win. Another come-from-behind victory for Baker Mayfield. He's stacking them up, folks. Baker Maker, he's getting it done and making it happen. And the Bucs are very fortunate to win this game tonight, but they won it on their own will. I mean, they just willed themselves to victory tonight, and they end up with a 20-19 squeaker, their first ever franchise win in Houston. We'll have much more on this as we continue on the Hooters postgame show right after this timeout.
The Mosaic Company and the Bucs represent 2 local industry leaders with a shared commitment to support the communities where they live and operate. Inspired by Mosaic's mission to help the world grow the food it needs and passion to end food insecurity, combined with the Bucs' extensive community platform to drive social change and empower youth, they are coming together to help end hunger in Tampa Bay. Learn more about the partnership between the Mosaic Company and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers at buccaneers.com/tackling-hunger.
Crew, it's time to upgrade your vision game. Say goodbye to contacts and glasses with LASIK or custom lens replacement at Volt Vision in Central Florida. Mention the Tampa Bay Buccaneers radio ad and score $500 off your procedure. Just 5 to 10 minutes. Easy 24-hour recovery, and you're back in the game with crystal clear vision. One champion partnering with another. Volt Vision, the official eye care surgery partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. See every play. Live every moment. Go Bucs!
Hey Buccaneers fans, just like your team needs the best on the field, Step Up Rehab is looking for the best to join our team. We're hiring PTs, OTs, PTAs, COTAs, and SLPs working in nursing homes all across the state of Florida. At Step Up Rehab, every day is game day with competitive pay, flexible scheduling, full benefits, and a team culture that has your back. Ready to make an impact? Visit stepuprehab.net/careers and apply today. Step Up Rehab. Step in to step up.
The Buccaneers are back, and they're rolling into their 50th season with power, momentum, and a hunger to win, just like Applied Innovation. From game day operations to the daily grind, we've been proud to support the Bucs with fast, reliable office technology. And now we're bringing even more to the Tampa Bay community. Managed IT, cybersecurity, hardware and infrastructure, and VoIP communications. Applied Innovation, official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Tampa Bay Bucs don't mess around when they're hungry. They go to Beef O'Brady's. Right now, score Beef's triple meal deal for just $10.99. Start with chips and salsa, then pick an Angus cheeseburger, crispy chicken sandwich, or 6 jumbo wings, plus fries and a drink, all for just $10.99. That's a full-on feast. Starter, entree, side, and a drink. Just $10.99. Big meal, small price. Game day or any day, Beefs hits the spot. Go Bucks!
The Hooters postgame show continues with Ronnie Lane.
Buccaneers ruined the home opener for the Houston Texans on the 2025 season. And the Buccaneers go to 2-0 with 2 road wins, which is very huge for any football team. And we saw the stats earlier on ESPN. You win your first 2 games, you've got almost an 8-10 chance of making it to the postseason. So the Bucs off to a great start, and they come home. Should be a rowdy crowd next Sunday for the home opener against the Jets. But
especially with the creamsicle on the field and in the crowd, and in the celebration of a 50th anniversary, it's going to feel very different at Ray J on Sunday.
You know, 1 sack today by the Buccaneers, and it was Greg Gaines, I believe.
Three sacks today.
3 sacks?
Tyke Smith, remember where he blew up? Tyke Smith blew up the blitz pickup. Remember, ran right through the running back who was trying to pick him up for a sack. They also had the sack where Levante David and Elijah Roberts combined for a sack. And then you nailed it with Greg Gaines, had the 3rd sack. So, 3 sacks for the Bucs today. But
I was looking
0 from the outside linebackers, which is a concern.
It is a concern, but, you know, when you lose a guy like Kalijah Kancey, and we'll knock on some wood and hope and pray that pectoral is not a pectoral tear.
Yeah.
That it's more like a strain, and he'll be able to get back in action soon.
I feel encouraged that he was questionable originally to come back in the game, because I feel like they may have had a pretty good idea right away if it was a tear. That's my hope.
Yeah, I think that's a good assessment there. So the sacks went to Tyke Smith, your boy, as you mentioned. A half a sack went to Levante David and to the rookie Elijah Roberts. And then, of course, Greg Gaines had 1 sack. So 3 sacks for the Buccaneers tonight. You know what that means? For each sack the Bucs make, Morgan & Morgan will donate $500 on road games, $1,000 for home games. So, hey, how about $1,500 today from Morgan & Morgan to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers Foundation? Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm and official injury law partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. So, 3 sacks tonight from the Bucs. They did give up 3 sacks on the other end, so the restructured offensive line had
4. They had 4, actually.
Some issues here. Well, I'm just looking here. Where is it? Houston? Yeah, 4 sacks. So the restructured offensive line did have some issues tonight, and of course Gedeke couldn't finish the game as he re-injured the foot that was injured and kept him out of practice for a couple of days this week. So there's some concerns here with the injuries mounting for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and it's a short week. So we'll just have to see how this all plays out.
Yeah, and I thought Charlie Heck overall did a fairly good job at right tackle when pressed into the game, you know. There was pressure on Baker for a lot of this. It came from both sides. You know, Graham Barton, I thought, has done a commendable job the last 2 weeks, but, you know, you saw him tonight against the premier pass rusher and how difficult that is. I know he played left tackle in college, but this is not Duke, you know what I mean? This is not Duke.
Far from it, yeah.
And that transition from center to left tackle is not an easy one, and you saw that tonight. And we can only hope that Tristan Wirfs will be on the field on Sunday, and then you figure it out on the right side. Because I can't, and I'm not a doctor, it's not fair for me to make assumptions. I can't imagine Luke Gedeke being back on the field on Sunday after what we saw tonight. There was a moment where he was on the bench. He stood up just to do something while standing up, and you could see how much pain he was in just trying to stand up and move a couple feet. And to me, seeing that, to imagine him back on the field on Sunday, first of all, when you played him tonight and he had to be taken out of the game because he just couldn't hang, really difficult to imagine him being put back in that situation on Sunday. You want to make sure, even if it's going to take a little time, that you've got him at the end of the year, right? You've gotten away with 2 wins without this offensive line intact. You got to try to get to, because if they get healthy, watch out. We've seen what they've done with a MASH unit the last 2 weeks.
Correct.
If they get healthy offensively, they're going to be really, really tough to stop. So they've got to be careful and not rush anybody back, especially Gedeke, after what we saw tonight.
Yeah, it's going to be kind of tricky as to who's going to be able to suit up on Sunday for the Buccaneers in that home opener. Everybody's going to be geeked out and fired up, and The Bucs will be wearing, like you said, the original 1976 creamsicle uniforms, and it's just going to be a festive occasion at Raymond James Stadium for that 1 o'clock kickoff against the Jets. But we need to start getting some bodies back. The Bucs need to start getting some bodies back in order for them to do what they know they can do. They haven't played anywhere near their best football yet.
Yeah.
That was not a great game from the Buccaneers last week in Atlanta. This certainly was not a great display of pro football tonight, but it was winning football. It was gutsy football. It was resilient football.
Yep.
And you know you've got a good team when that happens. When you're banged up and you're not at your best and you go on the road and beat a solid team, well, you beat two solid teams, because after what we saw from Atlanta last night against Minnesota at Minnesota, they look pretty good too.
They beat a good football team last Sunday, and we'll see how good Houston ends up this year. But even if the Houston Texans don't go on to be a very good football team this year, you just look up from a matchup standpoint tonight, right? You had a team with two elite pass rushers in a game where you didn't have either of your tackles. That could spell absolute disaster, and at a couple times tonight it did. But overall, it didn't. They still found a way. And Todd Bowles, this gentleman's going to have to start getting some respect around the country. And I think sometimes I think he may get more respect around the country than he gets in Tampa Bay from some of these Buccaneer fans. But this team continues. And we have seen teams with high expectations have their seasons. I'm thinking of the Niners last year, have their seasons completely derailed by injury. And somehow these kids keep stepping up. A very young football team keeps stepping up for Todd Bowles. And sooner or later, he's going to have to get some credit for that.
No doubt about that. The Buccaneers win in a thriller tonight against the Houston Texans. Come from behind victory. I think Baker just loves to have to come from behind in the fourth quarter, man. That's 2 Sundays in a row he's done that. So 20-19, the Bucs get the win. When we come back, we'll have the Audible call of the game for you right here on the Hooters postgame show. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
Tampa Bay, the Bucs' 50th season is here.
Bucs win, Bucs win.
Celebrate with the crew as we take on the Eagles, 49ers, Patriots, and more this season. Cheer on Baker Mayfield, Mike Evans, and the rest of the squad at Raymond James Stadium, where every Sunday feels like Tampa Bay's biggest party.
Caught ball, Mike Evans, touchdown Tampa Bay. Fire the cannons, get them going.
Tickets are available at Buccaneers.com/tickets. That's Buccaneers.com/tickets. Raise the flags and go Bucs.
Here's a club you want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings good up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
You can live in a place that's more than a neighborhood. It's a city in the making. Welcome to Angeline, where new homes, nature-inspired living, and thoughtful design are coming together in the heart of Pasco County. With trails to explore, innovative schools, and homes from the 300s, Angeline is more than a neighborhood. It's a lifestyle designed to grow with you. Stop by our Welcome Center or visit AngelineFL.com. Be part of what's next at the Angeline community.
Looking to save? With an online energy audit from Tampa Electric, you have the power to manage energy use in your home and identify ways to save on your electric bill. After answering a few online questions, you'll receive personalized energy saving tips tailored for your home. We'll also share ways you can save on your next month's bill, from adjusting your thermostat or upgrading to energy efficient appliances, which can earn you rebates. Because when you better understand your energy use, the power is in your hands. Start your free online energy audit now at TampaElectric.com/energy audit.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Bucs football on 98 Rock.
Your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Fire them cannons.
The Hooters postgame show continues with Ronnie Lane.
All right, welcome back. Pat Donovan is here with me in studio as well as we continue to discuss a gutsy performance from the Bucs tonight, a 20-19 victory, come from behind job by your Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And here is tonight's call of the game, brought to you by Audible Hearing Centers. The Buccaneers had the ball on the 2 with 9 seconds to go. trailing, and here's what went down.
Second down and goal from 2 yards away. Rachaad White, the running back, in motion. Cade Otton tied into the left edge. Mayfield sends him back in motion. Hands the ball off. Rachaad White into the end zone. Is he in? Is he in? Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Buccaneers take the lead at 20-19. Rachaad White right up the gut.
And you heard Dave Moore chime in there behind Gene Deckerhoff. 9 seconds ago when he took the ball, that is your Audubon Hearing Center's call of the game. That is the game-winning touchdown. The Buccaneers tried for a 2-point conversion. It failed, so they win 20-19, but they were trailing, 19-14 before that occurred. And the Buccaneers just wouldn't quit. They went, how many yards was that final drive? 11 plays. 80 yards in 2 minutes and 4 seconds.
Yeah, and Bucky Irving was huge on that drive, but I kind of like that they gave it to Rachaad White to put it in. Yeah, I'm sure Bucky needed a breather at that point, but also Rachaad was huge tonight. In a game where I mentioned to you the over-under on the Hard Rock Bet app was 11 yards.
You would have won that bad boy.
Yeah, for Rachaad White tonight. So the expectations for him to have a big night on the ground were not there. And listen, nobody had a big night on the ground last week. And this week, I said it before the game, I really thought that running the football would be a key to this victory because you just couldn't expect to be one-dimensional and expect those tackles to control Danielle Hunter and Will Anderson Jr. It just would not have been fair. You saw how overmatched at times they were against those two, but they did enough. They were creative enough offensively, and they ran the ball enough to just keep them off balance enough that those two guys couldn't wreck their whole night.
Well, Bucky and Rachaad had to do something because Baker was a leading rusher last week in a win. He had 39 yards rushing. Tonight he has 33 yards rushing, none bigger than that 15-yard run on 4th and 10 with the game on the line in the fourth quarter. So he's just a gamer. I mean, I don't know what else we can say about Baker Mayfield. He had a good night tonight too, 25 out of 38 and a couple of touchdowns, 215 yards.
I thought he looked a lot better throwing the ball tonight than he did a week ago, without question. He did have the turnover, but it wasn't an interception. Now 2 games without a pick. Yeah. But he did have the fumble, which was the one play where I was a little upset with Baker Mayfield because
it wasn't a turnover because they didn't lose the ball.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. It was not a turnover because
Rachaad White fell on it. Yeah.
Yeah. I think he knocked the wind out of himself falling on that football. But you're right. Yeah, it wasn't a turnover. My mistake. No. But it was a little sloppy, right? You got to be more careful with the football than that. But hard to complain about Baker Mayfield after the night he had, because this entire offense, it was tough sledding with what they have on the offensive line. At one point, once Luke Gedeke went out, Cody Mauch was the only starter in his regular position. You can't expect to be very effective that way, but they were effective enough when it mattered the most.
They were effective enough to have 169 yards rushing. That's damn good in the National Football League. 33 coming from Baker Mayfield.
Ironic when you think about it, Ronnie Lane, and maybe it isn't that ironic when you think about the matchups, but a week ago, this reshuffled offensive line, now it was still intact with Luke Gedeke, at least, where they were without Gedeke for much of tonight, but this reshuffled offensive line last Sunday against Atlanta did a far better job in pass protection than they did running the football. And then you flip the script tonight, and they had a tougher time in pass protection and really did a good job on the ground.
More on the Hooters postgame show will continue right after this timeout.
With FedEx One Rate, you can ship to your student for a simple, predictable flat rate. Send a box full of home-baked treats that say, "Your father and I miss you." Or send a box full of instant noodles that says, "Your father and I would like you to stop asking us for money." Either way, one rate fits all. FedEx One Rate. 2-day shipping, one flat rate. Starting at $14.50. Visit FedEx.com/OneRate for details. Exclusions apply.
For nearly 40 years, patients have come first, and that promise is stronger today than ever. The quality pre-hospital emergency care they provide stems from their team's singular focus on you, their neighbors, when you need it the most. Their highly trained, compassionate caregivers bring a level of professionalism that is unmatched in the EMS industry. Their commitment to you will never change. AMR delivers care with purpose and pride. Visit amr.net/Tampa. AMR, an official proud partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
When life blindsides you with an injury, you need a team that's both tough and knows how to win. For over 30 years, Morgan & Morgan has been fighting for the people. With over $25 billion recovered for our clients, we're in your corner. This season, we're proud to partner with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Whether it's on the field or in the courtroom, we're both determined to do what it takes to win. Morgan & Morgan, official personal injury law firm partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you. Offices Tampa.
The Hooters postgame show continues with Ronnie Lane.
Buccaneers win 20-19 against Houston, the franchise's first ever victory in Houston. So congratulations to the entire team and the organization for that. And they get another monkey off their back. I mean, they break that stupid streak that not everybody, mainly the national media kept bringing that up. The fact that the Bucs hadn't won.
We hear from a lot of Bucs fans that
worry
really?
About in prime time.
Oh, yeah.
That's because they lost every game in prime time last year. That's what it is.
But we've been hearing about it for years. They've had some bad performances for years. And we were talking about it this morning, as a matter of fact, Ronnie Lane. For a long time, Aaron and I, we would kind of like give people a hard time for complaining about the way that this team plays in prime time. Like, oh, you're overblowing it. And then after last year, it's kind of like, well, maybe this really is a narrative. But I said to you a couple weeks ago, I think this is the year they changed that narrative. They started that tonight with a gutsy win. And that's the thing. The way they've performed in a lot of years, in a lot of games that you and I have done together in prime time, they wouldn't have pulled this one out.
This would have been a loss.
Yeah. But this one, this is a gutsy football team. And if the rest of the league better watch out if they get everything together and get everybody healthy at once.
Yeah, the Bucs came up with 46 tackles tonight. 36 of those were solo, 3 sacks, 5 tackles for lost, couple of passes defense, and they hit the quarterback 6 times. So the defense was active. The Buccaneers and the Mosaic Company have teamed up to tackle hunger since the partnership began back in 2021. They've worked with Feeding Tampa Bay to open 4 school food pantries in the areas of need here in Tampa Bay, and they got a 5th pantry opening next year. Mosaic's mission and the purpose behind all they do is to help the world grow the food that it needs. Learn more at mosaic.com. That's MOSAIC.com.
And one of the things...
Victory, baby.
Yeah, I could be a fun Victory Tuesday tomorrow for everybody here in Tampa Bay. One of the things I really liked about Baker's game tonight is the way that, and sometimes this is really difficult to do when your offensive line is struggling the way that they were. And again, you can't expect them to not struggle the way this team has become, the offensive line, especially a match unit. But Baker Mayfield really spread the ball around tonight. 5 receptions for Mike Evans. 6 receptions for Bucky Irving. Sterling Shepard and Emeka Egbuka each had 4 receptions tonight. Just 29 yards for Emeka Egbuka, but they found a way to get him involved and have obviously had his 3rd touchdown catch in 2 games. Pretty good for a rookie wide receiver,
I'd say.
Ryan Miller had the 1 catch, but it was a 20-yard touchdown. Cade Otton got involved with 3 receptions as well. So he really moved the ball around a lot tonight and found a lot of different receivers. And sometimes that's difficult when you don't have the protection that you need.
Yeah, he was pressured a lot last night. He was pressured a lot tonight. I can't wait to look at the all-22s and then, look at the PFF grades and see how much he was pressured because he was under duress all night long, man.
He was, and he's a guy that is never going to be afraid of it, but I'm afraid of it because you watch him, even on the play, it was insane. It looked like he may have hurt himself bad on the one scramble. The way he went down, the way his foot folded under him, part of me even thought, like, good God, is it his Achilles? And he gets up, and immediately he's in C.J. Gardner-Johnson's face, just yapping away. I wish I could have heard that conversation between those two.
Yeah, I know what you're talking. It looked like he turned his ankle or something.
It looked really weird the way he rolled over on it, and then he pops up, and it's like nothing ever happened at all. I imagine, and I don't think I would hope it's nothing that impacts him this coming weekend. I imagine he gets up tomorrow, and it's a little bit sore.
Yeah, the Bucs had 2 injuries. We'll discuss those and wrap up this Hooters postgame show here that we're very happy to do after a big-time Buccaneers win, come-from-behind win on the road. We'll have more on the Hooters postgame show. This is the Buccaneers Radio Network.
The countdown is on. Tampa Bay on September 21st at 1 p.m. The Bucs kick off the 50th season at home against the Jets, presented by Raymond James.
3, 2, 1, touchdown Tampa Bay!
This game's extra special. It's your only chance to see the team wear the 76 jersey on field, along with a halftime show featuring some of the most iconic legends in Bucs history. Grab tickets at Buccaneers.com/tickets and help celebrate our legacy. Cheer with the crew and feel the energy at Raymond James Stadium.
Ball, touchdown Mike Evans! Fire them cannons!
Raise the flags and go Bucs.
For nearly 40 years, patients have come first, and that promise is stronger today than ever. The quality pre-hospital emergency care they provide stems from their team's singular focus on you, their neighbors, when you need it the most. Their highly trained, compassionate caregivers bring a level of professionalism that is unmatched in the EMS industry. Their commitment to you will never change. AMR delivers care with purpose and pride. Visit amr.net/Tampa. AMR, an official proud partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Hey crew, hike it into Hooters for all the games this season, where our wings always win. World famous since 1983, with over 14 sauces and rubs to choose. Or try one of our football specials like 10 buffalo shrimp or 3 tenders, both served with fries for a special price. Wash it down with a Big Daddy mug of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Mick Ultra. During the games, every Tampa Bay area location will be giving away signed Bucs footballs. Hooters, official partner of the Buccaneers. Visit originalhooters.com for more details.
You got to make pain, walk the plank. That's right, The Joint Chiropractic. That's the official chiropractor of the Buccaneers. I love them. They got 24 locations, open 7 days a week, no appointments needed. Visits are 5 to 10 minutes. $29 new patient special consultation, exam, and adjustment. That's thejoint.com. And if you think aches and pains are just part of getting older, you need to go to thejoint.com, because it's not. You don't have to feel bad anymore. You don't. Matter of fact, I can't wait for you to start feeling good again. Make pain, walk the plank. With the official chiropractor of the Buccaneers, thejoint.com.
Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Bucs football on 98 Rock. Your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Fire them cannons! The Hooters postgame show continues with Ronnie Lane.
All right, the injuries are beginning to stack up on the Buccaneers a little bit. Obviously, they had a player or two leave the game today. Actually, 2 players, and one looks... Well, we don't know how serious either one of these injuries are, because, Gaedekes is a recurrence of the injury that he suffered last week, and he didn't practice for a couple of days, came to practice on Saturday, tried to go tonight, and just couldn't do it. And you were watching him on the sidelines. I was busy doing some other stuff, but you said he could barely put any weight on that foot.
Yeah, he got up and he went to, he was talking to, I think it might have been Kevin Carberry. He was talking to somebody on the bench, and he went, and actually it may have actually been a trainer. He got up as he was talking and went to take a step, and you could just see how badly it hurt, and he really couldn't stand up on it much at all. And certainly not an expert opinion, but I'd be really surprised if we see Luke Goedeke on Sunday.
And then the other injury, again, in the trenches, so to speak, Kalijah Kancey. He's a big part of what they do on defense, and hopefully he's not going to be down for a long time. It's a pectoral injury. Hopefully it's not a torn pec.
Yeah, it didn't look good in the moment, the way that his arm went down, and it looked like he couldn't pick it back up, and it looked bad. I was surprised the Bucs didn't rule him out for the game immediately, and I'm holding on to hope that that's a sign that it isn't a tear and it's something he can return from, because that's a massive loss for this defense, and they need him along with Vita Vea to help with getting pressure. Although I thought Gaines did a great job tonight after he went down.
Yeah, even came up with a sack.
Yeah, they're still not doing a good enough job getting pressure off the edge. I was concerned coming into the season that maybe they hadn't addressed it enough with just bringing in Hassan Reddick, although I know they drafted David Walker in the 4th round and obviously lost him to a season-ending injury. But I wanted to see some more depth at that position, and I'm concerned that there might not be enough there.
Got to get more out of Yaya Diaby from whatever end he's rushing, whichever end Hassan's not on. That's going to be a big key if that can happen.
Yeah, and Braswell, and down the line, like they need several guys making an impact off the edge if this defense is going to be at its best. I think they're doing some better things on the back end. Servassier Dennis had another rough night tonight. A guy that I have very high expectations for. He looks like a completely different football player than he did a season ago to start the year.
Yeah, particularly in coverage, man. Yeah, it's just weird. Weird how that happens. But hey, it's only 2 games in, so they got time to work some of these things out, and hopefully they get it done. But what a gutsy, resilient, come-from-behind victory by the guys in pewter and red tonight on the road in Houston on national TV. Hey, a primetime win, man.
That's right.
20-19 was the final. We'll put the wraps on this in just a moment. The Hooters postgame show will continue right after this timeout.
The year 1976. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers begin a half-century march toward greatness, conquering 2 championship titles along the way. Soon after, Ford F-Series begins its reign as the best-selling truck in America. For 48 straight years, Ford trucks have kept that win streak alive. Ford F-150, the official truck of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. See your local Ford dealer today.
At the University of South Florida, our people make bold happen every day.
Being bold means being the first person in my family to graduate college.
To use the human voice to diagnose and treat diseases.
Launching the Bellini College of AI, Cybersecurity, and Computing.
Researching hurricanes and storm impacts to help build a more resilient coastal community.
Walking on, never giving up, and breaking records along the way.
Learn more about how our people are shaping the future of Tampa Bay at bebold.usf.edu.
10 first downs is all it takes. If the Bucks make 10 first downs during today's game, you can score a free one-day ticket to Busch Gardens, courtesy of Canes Furniture. Just visit CanesFirstDowns.com to claim your voucher. Then head to a Canes showroom near you for a free Busch Gardens ticket. When the Bucks make 10 first downs, you score fun. Canes Furniture says, let's go Bucks!
Businesses trust Unity for high-performance communication services like Internet, Ethernet, and voice, all delivered on a secure, resilient, 100% fiber network with local teams, amazing customer service, and 24/7 365 network monitoring. Unity is here to elevate your game. Take your business to the next level and visit unity.com/enterprise. That's UNITI.com/enterprise. Your businesses can trust Unity for high-performance communication services.
The Buccaneers ride a gutsy performance from their defense and their quarterback to a 20-19 come-from-behind victory on the road for the franchise's first ever win in Houston, Texas. And they come home to take on the Jets on Sunday at 2-0 to start the 2025 50-year anniversary campaign. This has been the Hooters postgame show. Hooters, the original wing joint since 1983. The Senior Director of Broadcast Operations for the Buccaneers Radio Network is Jeff Ryan. The voice of the Bucs, Gene Deckerhall. Our color commentator, Dave Moore. Sideline reporter, TJ Reeves. Stadium engineer, Jason Floyd. Field audio engineers, Mike Sorrentino and Jason Turner. Studio producer, Jason Barringer. Director of Engineering, John McMartin. Imaging from Phil Azun. The Buccaneers Radio Network is produced through the facilities of Tampa Bay Buccaneers flagship station WXTB 98 Rock. The Bucs got a short week to prepare for the 50th season home opener against the Jets on Sunday at Raymond James Stadium. The pregame show in Tampa Bay begins at 10:30 on Sunday morning and at noon along the Buccaneers Radio Network. Kickoff will be at 1 p.m. For those of you in the Tampa Bay area, the Bucs postgame show continues with yours truly and Pat Donovan. And for those on the Bucs Radio Network, thanks for joining us. Good night. I'm Ronnie Lane. Go Bucs.
Buccaneers Radio. Buccaneers Radio.
98 Rock is WXTV Clearwater, Tampa, St. Petersburg with Crash and AJ in the morning and your home of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Hurts dropping under pressure. He's in trouble. He's sacked on the 15-yard line. Elijah Hansen gave him a bear hug and dropped number one.
Welcome to the Buccaneers post-game call-in show. To give your take on the game, give us a call at 800-737-0098. Now here are Pat Donovan and Ronnie Lane.
Great to have you with us after a thrilling Buccaneers road win. So they start the season 2-0 on the road with 2 road victories, obviously, in Atlanta last week. Houston tonight, 20-19 the final. Another come-from-behind victory for one Baker Mayfield, who's thrown more touchdowns than anybody since 2023 in the National Football League. Now he's got 74.
He really has been so impressive the last couple of years, and he's far from a perfect quarterback. He reminds me a lot of a couple of guys that were before his generation. Eli Manning comes to mind, and Brett Favre comes to mind. And both of those guys, a lot like Baker Mayfield, at times can do things that make you want to pull your hair out. Right. And you think, well, what in God's name is he doing right now? But all three of those guys, when it came to crunch time, all right, when it came to being clutch, those are guys you wanted under center for your football team. And I feel exactly the same way about Baker. Even last week where he was so off for much of the game, when it mattered most, he came up the biggest, and it was the same thing again tonight. And I'm telling you, he can make you pull your hair out at times, but more times than not, he's making you really excited to be a Bucs fan because of the way he plays football and the way he gets the guys around him to play as well.
He's not the most athletic. He's not the fastest. He doesn't have, although he does have a strong arm, not the strongest arm. All he does is ball. The guy
might
knows
be the toughest.
Ball. Yeah, he is tough.
That's where he.
No doubt about that.
That's the EST he might have is toughest because
resilient.
He takes a beating, and I think he likes it sometimes. I think he's into it.
He loves it.
I was joking with you about a tweet I saw about how he was gonna be hurt, and then he remembered that talking bleep was his remedy, if you will. And it's unbelievable on a play that it looks like he's been hurt badly, immediately pops right up and has something to say and is just ready to keep going.
He's very rugged, man. There's no doubt about it. This is the 98 Rock Buccaneers postgame call-in show. Phone number to reach me and Pat is 800-737-0098. Let us know what you thought about this gutsy performance. I thought Todd Bowles called one of his better defensive games tonight, too. I mentioned to you a couple of times. Wow, great call.
Yeah, and he found a way. You mentioned earlier 3 sacks in this football game. He found a way to get pressure when, unfortunately, he wasn't getting enough off the edge. He lost Kalijah Cansey during this football game, but some really, really good blitz calls at perfect times really ended some drives. And I think, to your point, ended some drives on plays that it's because of the play he called and because of the way he was able to get pressure. Tyke Smith, by the way.
Beast. He's beast,
What
man.
is he?
How do you, he's not the biggest guy in the world.
I'm trying to remember, and it's happened. I know it's happened. I'm not suggesting he's the first guy to ever do it. I'm trying to remember a guy Tyke Smith's size just completely running through a running back who's trying to pick up the blitz the way that he did. He looked, if you couldn't see the two players and there was like a blur, like they were blurred out, you would assume, it was a running back based off the play. You'd assume that's a big linebacker coming in on that blitz.
No,
the way he blew up the running back. Tyke Smith, it doesn't matter where you put him, he makes the play, man. That kid is a hell of a football player.
He is, and he led the team in tackles with 6 tonight. He even had a sack, a couple of tackles for loss, got a quarterback hit. I mean, the guy is just all over the place from his strong safety position, so good for him.
Yeah. A lot of times you see a defensive back making a sack like that, it's because he was completely unblocked. You rarely see a guy just completely manhandle a tailback like that, that's that size.
Bucks win 20-19. Let's go to the phones. 800-737-0098 up. 0098 rather. He's always first in here, most of the time anyway. It's our boy Jamie in Tampa. Jamie, what a gutsy win tonight by those Buccaneers.
Gentlemen, first of all, gutsy would be the hashtag understatement of the year. All I can say is it was a nail biter, and I reckon we're going to see a lot more nail biters as the season continues. And I mean, we came close. I mean, we only had just seconds. I mean, it happened in Atlanta. It happened here. It happened tonight, I should say, in Houston, where they came close to beating us. We came close to losing, but something happened. I don't know. Was it Baker? Was it Bucky? Was it?
Yes.
I don't know.
It's a team effort, complete team effort.
Right. Well, Ronnie, they say there's no I in team for a good reason. So I was really impressed. I mean, I was so nervous, honestly, because I mean, come on, it's the first time we beat them on their home turf, so I feel I have a right to be nervous.
Sure.
And I think that we played it about as good as we could today, and looking forward to what we do come Sunday when the Jets fly into town and see if we can make something out of that. I know we have a lot of injuries, or at least some injuries to deal with before we can figure out who we're going to have and who we're not going to have. I know we're going to have a lot of injuries to contend with before Sunday, but I think we're a healthy team. We're playing our hearts out. And finally, we're putting our best men out there: Baker, Bucky, Rashad. I mean, we're putting our best men out there, and maybe we can make something happen. But what do you guys think about the matchup between the Jets coming up on Sunday at 1:00? I know. I'll probably be at church. So I'll just have iHeartRadio playing in one headphone while I'm at church.
Well, be careful there, Jamie.
Don't get yourself in trouble now.
Exactly. Appreciate the phone call. That's Jamie in Tampa.
Don't want to go the wrong direction, if you know what I mean.
No, the Bucs just want to get some people healthy, and they just want to play a more complete game than what they played tonight. A lot of mistakes, a missed interception. I mean, you heard Levante talking to TJ Reeves. I missed the easiest interception in the world right in my hands.
There was so many times, so many moments tonight where it was like, this just can't go their way, right? Like with everything.
Blocked punt. They get a punt blocked. They survive a 53-yard punt return.
Yeah, the fumble from Baker.
A missed 38-yard field goal. Come on.
That's a problem. Chase, he's got to figure it out quick. And you never know. I wouldn't be surprised if there's somebody in here this week because
you can't put up with that.
It's so weird. I wish I could understand kickers because
it's gotta be.
It's all between the ears.
Yeah, man.
And you see it all the time. There are some kickers that have really long, productive careers, and then there's a lot of kickers that they have a good couple years, and then they kind of have something go wrong, and then they because Chase McLaughlin can still kick the ball, but something's going on between the ears, and he doinked another one tonight, and the way that this team is playing, they can't have that. They can't. They're just there are too many injuries to have a game where they're playing as gutsy as they did tonight go wrong because of that guy.
All right, let's get back to the phones at 800-737-0098. Lucas in Fort Myers. Lucas, what you got, man?
What's happening, guys? Love the show.
Thank you, man.
First time caller. I just wanted to comment that Todd Bowles did a really great job in his time management. It wasn't there the last couple of years. And with, getting lucky these last two games, I feel like with the 4 and 5 game winning streaks these last years, hopefully everything will bounce our way, even with the injuries that they've been having. So, you never know. Hopefully they make it deep in the playoffs. Got to look on the bright side.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, absolutely.
Thank you, Lucas.
Yeah, and when it comes to the time management, it's something that Todd Bowles recognized has been an issue for him. And by the way, an issue for a lot of coaches. I've mentioned this before. Andy Reid, I think a lot of people look at him as potentially the best head coach in all of football right now, right?
Sure.
There were years where when he was in Philadelphia,
they were all over him.
Yeah, and there were years where time management was really an issue for him. And you got to commend, in my opinion, Todd Bowles for recognizing that that's an area where maybe he struggled or could do a little bit better. And he went out and he hired somebody for that this past offseason. I think it was in March. They brought in a guy specifically to work with them on time management. So you can see that starting to pay dividends. And you know what? It is something that another thing I think you have to give Todd Bowles a lot of credit for, because he's not just, they've won the division 4 years in a row. And you could look to last year in the playoffs and the way it went down and go, you know what? We weren't at our best. We weren't 100%. We were missing some guys, and we're still heading in the right direction, and not self-evaluate the way that the way that Todd did, and then going out and making the move for a time management guy. I thought it was really a smart move this offseason.
Outstanding. Let's go to Dan in Eastlake. Dan in Eastlake, what you got, man?
Hi, good evening, gentlemen. How are you doing?
We're doing great.
Well, that's good to hear, guys. And I just want to say I can't believe we actually won a primetime game. It seems like forever, but I guess it truly is that luck that the seventh time really is lucky.
Well, I didn't catch the last part, but yeah, they got it done. We talked about it before the game. The stat we saw on TV, 9 straight primetime losses. Again, it had to be in regular season because Baker did win against Philadelphia in primetime a couple of years ago in the playoffs. A couple of years ago in the playoffs. But other than that, apparently in the regular season, according to TV tonight, 9 consecutive primetime losses for Baker Mayfield. And he doesn't have to hear that stat anymore, because now it's 1 consecutive primetime win for Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, I think it said 6 of those were while he was with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Crazy, huh?
Yeah. Well, again, you think about it last year, if we're just doing regular season, 0-4 in prime time. So, and to do it tonight in the way they had to do it, you ever see like a marathon and somebody gets hurt and everybody kind of drags that person across the finish line? That was the Bucs tonight, man. They dragged themselves across the finish line. They dragged each other across the finish line in a game where it was so difficult to